Hello everyone, Martian, Loopy, Ruak, happy Sunday. Made it early, yeah, pretty early, right at the start. Thank you for the stretch break, Ruak. Okay, hopefully today we will finally get the bear bed. It's gonna take a while to craft. But we got all the ingredients. And it'll be so nice to have it. I have it all on the ground, I think, for most of it. So I need to think what to do. I guess let's sleep for 3 more hours. Maybe get a little bit of extra recovery. Bashar, Spin Bashar Lord. Welcome in, Sarah. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. I'll pick up one of these. Don't want to run out. So what do we got here? We got fog, we got -5. I'm wondering if we want to do anything else before we start crafting. Check on the moose. The moose is not here. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna craft. I need to watch my cabin fever risk, but we're fine for now. Oh, and I tested the animal fat. So it's actually 20%, not 76. So we can eat fat all the way down to 20% and have a 50-50 chance of not getting food poisoning. That's good news. That makes things a little simpler for us. Did we start making dinner that early? Not hungry at all. Don't worry, just munching on some animal fat will make you hungry in no time. Let's do 3 hours of this bed. I will definitely not finish it today. 21 hours almost left. If you don't start and when you finish, then you might be hungry. Yeah, it's really early though for obiad, not dinner. So it's okay. It's early dinner. Do I just continue, or we could go set up the trade? Let's see what the temps are like. This might be a good time to set up the trade, actually. Let's just see real quick. So how much fat do I have here? Okay, it's snowing, but it's pretty warm. So this is actually good to eat, right? 74. This whole time I was thinking this is already too dangerous to eat. But it's still apparently good fat. All the way down to 20%. That is going to make everything so much easier. Let me just drop this heavy stuff right here. And yeah, let's set up the trade. This is the right time to do that. You eat at 5, sometimes earlier on Sunday. Could just be Martian's family being weirdos. It really differs, like per family, but also like, you know, varies by location. I don't know. I think my parents also eat dinners a lot earlier than I do. But I'm just kind of flexible when it comes to this. No, I eat when I'm hungry. So it depends. Sometimes it could be 7 PM, sometimes it could be 6 PM. Could be later too. I hope I have enough water by misanthropes, and hopefully this is not a blizzard because I don't want to be caught in here. Used to that 5 well as well when you lived at home. With a dinner at 5, you need a second one at around 10. Yeah, I feel like Southern Europeans particularly, right? Italians, also Spanish. It's like 10 PM dinner is not even that uncommon, and 9 PM, it's like it happens. English, but your family did manual work from early times, so people have been up since 5. Yeah, it also depends when you wake up, when you go to sleep for sure, right? Like, if someone wakes up at 5 and go to sleep at 8 or 9, then obviously they're not gonna eat at 8 or 9. That definitely affects it. Your mom would be asleep by 8:30. Yeah, manual labor does that. But it's really like depending when you wake up, right? It's, I guess, if you do manual labor or even like many jobs, you're not waking up at 11. Mr. Luben, you have dinner at 7. Yeah, I actually even remember that because you always go away at 7 or you're unable to play co-op at 7, so I know 7 to 8 is like your dinner time. And that's really, you know, like you're super consistent in that. I'm like, whatever. I eat when I feel like it. Dinner at 7:30 is crazy. You're in your third sweet treat by then. Well, that could count as dinner as well. Okay, this is still fun. As long as it's above 50, it's all fine. Let's put it in. Let's set up the trade. Supper is had just before bed. A slice of cheese is ideal. He's consistent. Just eat when you just eat when it's ready. Yeah, I guess that's what also matters, right? Like when you cook the dinner, it can help you make you more consistent. It makes more sense. Yeah. Honestly, rarely cook dinner, and even when I do, like it's not a regular thing, right? Like yesterday, I made pancakes for dinner. I know, it's not dinner food, but whatever. I wanted pancakes, and that's all that mattered. And usually I don't bother, like, you know, cooking anything. Shouldn't talk when people eat their dinners. Usually breakfast at 15. Yeah, does that even count as breakfast at that point? Pancakes. I know, right? I just ran out of whipped cream though, so they were okay, but I want whipped cream on my pancakes. I need to buy some more again. Ryan, welcome in. Pancakes are S tier dinner. Oh, okay, maybe it's just me then. To me, pancakes are like breakfast food mostly. I don't know, but like I don't really do, you know, breakfast food or dinner food. Eat what I want and when I want, really, for the most part. It's unusual for me to crave them for dinner, but I did yesterday, so I had some pancakes. You're up at 5 with nothing to do. It means you make pancakes for breakfast. Yeah, may as well spend the time efficiently. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner all in one. It's efficient. If you're up at 5, you go back to sleep. Yeah, same here usually. I mean, yeah, 5 is like I pretty much always go back to sleep unless I have to like travel somewhere. That's the only reason I would be up 5 willingly. Whenever Astrid Will has a bad injury, make them eat pancakes because they feel bad. I wish the pancakes got some buff, right? Lily's pancakes actually heal you. But regular pancakes, they're some of the least interesting recipes. Because they don't actually do much other than give you calories. But I mean, they're pancakes, right? So they're still kind of nice to make. Just for immersion, or because, you know, it makes you feel cozy. If you're broke and living alone, anything can be dinner. Exactly, exactly. I wouldn't say I'm broke, but I do live alone, and that also, yeah, that really helps with flexibility, right? Like when you don't cook for multiple people, there's no expectations. I set the expectations, so I eat whenever I want.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Alright, we have a couple more hours until the trader comes ringing. We can do 3 hours? 3 hours. 3 more hours for the bed. Pancakes are so good for dinner. Okay, I guess it's just me then. Pancakes for dinner all the time as a kid. You were on Beshi time today. You woke up at 7:50. That's a little early for me still, most of the time. That's like 15 to 30 minutes too early for me, so it wasn't quite Beshi time. More hours. We should have an aurora by the time I end. Not yet. Let's do half an hour more then. There we go. There's aurora, and we are only 12 more hours until the bed. Wonderful. But I will definitely have to eat again tonight. Our condition's not the best. Let's just confirm the trade. Let's finish the whole trade. I think we are very close to discount. I saw the insulated flask was up for purchase the last time we did this, which means we're right around 300 stars. We might be able to see heat packs soon. I really want to buy some heat packs. We'll try to get those. But let's just finish this trade, get our trust up a little bit more. You wanna try fluffy pancakes? Like the American version. Japan trip. Oh, they're Japanese. I don't really know what Japanese pancakes look like at all. But I'm definitely down to try. Oh. There you go, Vix, welcome in. Nice Sensei Metro. Happy Sunday. Your TikTok... okay, time out, sir, time out, hold on. What is FYP? Is it like op? Please translate. Okay, for you page. Okay, thank you. Sensei, master in Japanese. Yeah, I actually knew that one. There's like 3 words in Japanese I understand, and I guess that's one of them. We'll go to Japan for the honeymoon. Well, if I went to Japan for food, I would definitely want to try sushi, mostly. They have really cheap seafood, right? Korea and Japan. So usually way too expensive to order that sort of stuff here. Sometimes I trick myself, but like the calorie to price ratio is... not anywhere near the top of the list. Beshi-chan. Stumphy-chan. I have so many restaurant videos that people from Japan. I wanna try it all, and I wanna go shopping. Oh yeah. Trying out local food. Definitely one of those things in the vacation that I look forward to. What I like about Japan is it's really safe, right? Like it's like, I mean, where I live isn't particularly unsafe or anything, but over there it's like super safe. So that's one less thing to stress about. Those kitchens are teeny tiny, with an old couple working behind the counter making the food. Well, you know more than I do, clearly. Need to try ramens, ship fluffy cake. Yeah, there's so many. So many. You wanna try Japanese carbonara? Sounds like you already have the vacations planned out. Down to the specific restaurant you want to visit. I just need to show up. You know, that actually doesn't sound bad. I feel like I would need vacation just to plan a vacation. It's just, I don't know. Vacation planning is a lot of work. Tattoo friendly onsen. Hold on. I need my translator again. That's not in one of the 3 Japanese words I know. Thermal baths. Oh, so like spas, okay. Right. You have a tattoo or what? I don't have any tattoos. Why do they have to be tattoo friendly? You have one, see? I didn't even know. You never bragged about it on stream. Did you go shopping in Don Quixote?
What's the
That
latest?
doesn't sound very Japanese, does it?
Let me go over it.
So, what do we got here? Oh, there we go. We got a discount. We officially have the discount. Only 1 fur for matches. Thermal underwear is only 8 plants. But I would like to reroll a couple times now. And maybe we will get the heat packs. I would really like to buy some heat packs.
Back up.
Big Japanese discount
The
store.
lights are out.
Skincare and hair products and cute stationery. I mean, you're on your own with that one. That's not. I'm just gonna stay in a restaurant while you shop there. Okay, that's not probably for me. There's the heat packs, but they tend to bug out. Like if I order 5 heat packs, they will bug out. I need to order something else. But I forgot the order already. It's been a while since I've done this. If I do 1, I think this way it'll be bugged out. But let's remind ourselves. No, it actually worked. Okay, perfect. So now we just need 35 coal and 66. It's gonna take us a while, but it's worth it. It's more than worth it. Those heat packs will come in handy. But god, 35 coal is pretty steep. That's pretty damn steep. Either way, we are almost ready to go to sleep. I am not tired enough, so we'll do a little bit more crafting before we sleep. Let's do an hour and a half, maybe, of the bear hide bed.
Feels like something is sapping my energy.
Blizzdeck has come to carry the basket when we have planned the whole vacation. Oh, so I'm coming to be the ox. Basher ox. Okay. Word Gallifreyan. Time Lord's language. Oh, yeah. I'm not exactly fluent in that one. Let's eat this 50-50 chance, as we learned. And we actually got it again. Ooh, that's a good start to this day. That's a good start. Comfy, welcome in. Happy Sunday. On your back, that's why I don't know about it. I mean, you never mentioned it. It makes sense that you wouldn't be like showing your back tattoo on a stream or something, but you never even mentioned it. So interesting that they find out after like, what, 3 years, 2 years? I don't even know. So some bats apparently don't permit tattoos. That's also something I didn't know. Alright, stuck in a blizzard, so what else to do other than craft my bear bat? We're 8 hours away. We could do it tonight, maybe, if you do 3 more hours. Can go get Taiyaki afterwards if you come to Don Quixote. Your treat. Wow, you just know the right thing to say, Sarah. You just know the right thing. It's a deal. Where's all my coal? I need to count my coal because I'm trying to buy something for 35 coal. And I might not have 35 coal.
Too much stuff to carry.
30, okay. So we have exactly 35 coal, but we will have 0 here. We will have to go for like another coal run or something. That's a little annoying. I might have a couple lumps actually by the trader. I might have dropped off a few. So maybe we can just use that. Either way, I guess for now we're just gonna keep crafting. It's evening. Or I could... Well, we're not gonna do it tonight, are we? Anyway, because I still need the sticks. But it might be worth walking there. This is still 5 hours, so we'll have to finish it tomorrow. It doesn't make sense to push for it right now, I think. And instead we drop this. And take all the coal with us. Crow to cover it. A crow? Weather crows. Yeah, will it be a weather crow or a bear crow? That's the question. Or a wind crow, maybe.
I might have to drop some gear.
Yay, walking into the wind. Just love doing that. Oh, I could have just dropped the tools. I have absolutely no reason to carry those. Whoops. Maybe I will also harvest this. And yeah, I'm only a kilo over the limit, so I'm not gonna use the travois. There's no point. I don't see any food in the distance. I really will have to move, or right after we build the beds. Like we have like 1 or 2 days, and then it's time to find a different area to live in. I would like to pop into Desolation Point just for more coal. You know, bring some more coal in here. I could get so much coal from there. Or even more heat packs, because like 35 coal and we're gonna get 5 heat packs in return. That really isn't so much, right? Like those, they can go pretty quickly, they are pretty valuable. Super costly to use, so it's not something you just wanna keep using every day or something like that. I also need to go on a stick collecting quest. 60 sticks is actually quite a bit. Do I have any coal here though? I actually don't. That is bad news. I'm gonna have to get rid of all my coal. Not what I was hoping for. Finish this one, and we still need 47 sticks. That's a lot. Maybe there's some coal here. No, not a single lump. I remember I wanted to beachcomb for something, but I don't remember what it was. It was most definitely not corpse. I think, yeah, oh, quality tools. Yeah, I need as many of those as possible. If I could find quality tools, because repairing arrows takes a lot of time. I could just consider carrying the tools with me. It's not something I usually do in most runs. Spray cans. Oh, could have been spray cans, yeah, totally. The most useful item. Man, I really wish they made us straight spray cans for something. For matches. That would be nice. Finally a use for all those spray cans. No. Come on. A whole pack of matches. You would be so happy to find a spray can. Imagine that. Imagine the excitement of every spray can you would find. You'd be like, oh, I can go trade this and get a pack of matches in return. That's sure a bad idea. Come on. Have you seen the match price? Now that we have the discount, 1 fur, 4 birch essentially, or 4 lichen, or 4 rose hips. For cereal, yes. For matches, no, no. Okay, what should they add as a price for matches then, if they had to increase it? If you knew they had to increase it, what would you make the item? Oh, a birch sapling, okay. Cloth, that's okay. Cedar is also okay. Don't really need a ladder, but why not? Let's just pick all of this up. And maybe look for sticks here. Always cut a match in half to get double the amount of matches. Thank you for the lure, Gloopy. Let me just harvest all of these branches too. Like, we really need sticks. These heat packs in my opinion are one of the best balanced items for trading, because they are so good, right? But they are pretty costly. But also all the items you can get, they are not like something you absolutely cannot find. It's just, you know, 7 coal and like 10 sticks or 12 sticks for a single pack. It is pretty steep, but like they're so good that it's actually, it makes sense to get a few. I still want to get them. They're probably one of the most useful items for us on this run specifically. Can I get this while being in a wind shot? Looks like I can. Nice. Sith, welcome in. Happy Sunday. 2 sticks and thoughts and prayers. I said increase the price, Sarah, not decrease. But I guess they don't cost sticks right now, so I guess you're right. I guess it's a price increase in a way. I should have known you would say sticks. This is the biggest rabbit grove in the game, by the way, now post-refresh. It's a jackrabbit island, so I guess it makes sense. I think it's the only grove that has like 5 rabbits. There's a lot of rabbits in the basin, but they're actually technically independent groves. Of mostly 2 and 1 rabbits all around the basin. Ooh, and we have a doe. We need some more fat. I think I'm gonna get that doe. Don't cut it horizontally, but vertically. Yeah, I mean, if you cut it horizontally, then half of the matches would be basically just tinder, right? They wouldn't be very, very useful. Your thoughts and prayers are very expensive. Oh, okay, that changes things. But how are other players going to obtain your thoughts and prayers? Spent all the resources making a bear hide bed and it disappeared fully. Next time you loaded the game, oh, yeah, that's one of the worst bugs. And we are actually making a bear bed right now. We're so close to making it. Man, if it disappears for me, I'm gonna be so mad. But it's actually a real possibility, yeah. Because disappearing furniture is sadly part of the game right now. They really need to fix that. Along with the cougar cutscene death bug. Those two are huge. And like disappearing items in general. Oh, I forgot I'm archery 5. I didn't need to stand up. See, we got archery 5 on the previous stream. I totally forgot. I no longer need to stand up, so killing deer is actually easier. That was a waste. Luckily it worked out. We'll be taking the fat. I don't think much else. We're actually getting cold. I'm gonna put on the insulation, but I'm not sure if it's gonna help. Wow, it's really cold today. What's going on?
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Like, we're plus 30, okay, 31. We need to do some mending maybe. But I mean, it's afternoon and there's no wind. This is still pretty crazy. Minus 33 around sunset. Yeah, that's one of the colder days for sure. GG Archery 5, thank you, Pookie. They should just differentiate between Timberwolf hide and Wolf hide. Oh, absolutely. Make matches to timber hides and 20 harvestable plants. Wow, Sarah, that's actually a great idea, yeah. That would feel a lot more balanced. And yeah, like I can't believe timber hides are not a thing. It would give people more reasons to hunt them. That's really the worst thing about timber wolves, right? It's kind of the same with wolves, but we actually got some wolf hide items now that are worth crafting. This is useless. We're not taking that. Can't even use that for trading. The trader doesn't accept cattails, so we're just gonna turn back here. Yeah, minus 33 BB8. Good morning. But yeah, Timber of Hides would be a great addition. Like, come on, they need to add that before they move to Black Frost, please. Require people to go to dangerous regions or wait for a team response in less dangerous ones. Yeah, it would just in general give you an incentive to interact with them, right?
I wonder if I can drop any of this
Like how they
gear.
made the wolfskin head, but they made it upstage. Yeah, by the cougar. And same with the survival knife. It doesn't show on interloper, but it has exactly the same problem. I'm not even gonna bother. We don't really need most of the stuff from the locker. Exactly the same problem. Those two items, they're good if you play with trader enabled and cougar disabled, but for everyone else, they're basically decorations. I was thinking they should add wolf scare chance to the wolf head. And maybe the knife could also cut metal like a hacksaw does or something like that. Because it has, like, you know, it has the saw side and the sharp side like a knife.
It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
Maybe it could be less effective than a hacksaw, a little slower in cutting down the metal. But it really needs some kind of a different use, because right now it's just kind of a worse cougar knife. Maybe if it was better at breaking down ice fishing holes, because it's actually the second best tool anyway, I think, after the hammer, but it's like a distant second still. The hammer is just so much better. If you really want the ice breaking tool to carry around, then I guess that knife is probably the way to go, but it's gonna break out still too quickly. And it's a pain to repair. That's another problem with it. It's sharpening it is like twice as hard as other tools for some reason. Like, you get less condition back. Kind of hoping that introduce the clothing recipe for Timber Wolf hides. Yeah. I mean, I'm glad they introduced the Black Wolf hides still, because there's so many wolf pelts, and this is one of the things I was really hoping from the trader that would get implemented, that we'll have more uses for hides. I still think hides should be used in more trades. Like, they're still a little underused, especially on interloper, because you cannot buy ammunition or arrows. I think that's usually where most of the hides go for trading, and none of that is available on loper. So it's kind of like an interloper issue only, and misery issue. On lower difficulties it's probably fine, but I wish interloper specifically had a few more uses for the hides when it comes to trading. So, for example, yeah, for matches they could also add some hides, you know, cured hides, just make it more expensive. And I wish they differentiated between rabbit hides and some of the more rare hides sometimes. I like the generic categories too, like, you know, just straight cured hides. But between hides specifically, there's such a huge difference, right? Like, when it comes to plants or meat or fish, it makes a bit more sense. But with the hides, like a rabbit hide is like 20 times as common as a moose hide. So, and they have basically the same value for the trader. That's a little strange, I guess. How many sticks do we have? Oh, we have 40. How many do we need? 42. We can actually do this. Let's do it. Why not? It's still early, and the weather's actually not so bad anymore. So we could do the trade now. I'm just gonna find 2 more sticks over there somewhere. Timberwolf rug. Oh yeah, just more craftable furniture. That's also a great idea, right? Like, we have the bear rug. I'm surprised we didn't get more like animal like furniture. I knew they kind of didn't want to do like taxidermy stuff with mounted heads, but if we got a bear rug, why not a moose or a wolf or a timberwolf one? Just decorations, you know, at least some use for them. Heavy hammer's so easy to repair, you love using it over the hatchet usually. Oh, for breaking ice, absolutely. I actually, late game, what I like to do is bring a hammer to every region where fishing makes sense and leave one there. Because the hammer is just so much better. As long as you don't have to transport it, that is really no contest, right, when it comes to ice breaking. Pry bar is the only alternative, but pry bars are finite and cannot be repaired, so it's more of like a short-term solution if you really need to do some fishing. But sooner or later you want to replace that. And hammers, yeah, they can be repaired easily. Now that you kind of need a lot of fur, you are probably gonna forge a hatchet or like find a hatchet and carry it or something anyway. So you're likely to have the items necessary to repair it. Okay, let's just break this, I guess. I can find many sticks. There's one. And I'll break this anyway, just 10 minutes. Hides being the same value too is crazy. Yeah, I feel like it's especially... It's the rabbit hides that are the problem, you know? Like, sure, wolf hide is more common than a moose hide and everything, but it still takes some effort, right? If you, like, want to get 10 hides, maybe if you have a spare moose hide or 2 lying around and 8 wolf hides, you could use that. It's just the rabbit hides that are very easy to farm. Not that I would want to see rabbit hides useless for trading, but they are kind of special in that they are significantly easier to use for trading. So for like things like for thin wool sweater or the socks, you know, the patterned socks, I think that's exactly where rabbit hides are perfect for trading. Like 3 rabbit hides for that seems perfectly reasonable to me. That's actually a pretty balanced trade. But for something like, I don't know, maybe the new arrows, right? I think you need just 1 hide, or I don't remember the price. Maybe it should be like a non-rabbit hide. It would be still like, you would still be able to get, you know, way more kills out of that single arrow or that single box of bullets than just 1, most likely, so... But at the same time, I'm really glad they made snaring more useful, because snaring was kind of outdated. It didn't make much sense, especially once they released tip-ups. So it's kind of cool that snaring has its purpose. Again. Increases Hige by 10 points. Make a Hig system. Certain craftable items made from animal products increases the Hig level, which in turn could slow the increase of cabin fever. But it's not even a bad idea, right? Like, crafting decorations would slow down cabin fever in that building. You know, even if it's just like slight, like there could be some kind of a cap by 1 or 2 days delayed or something like that. It wouldn't have to be too powerful, right?
I think I need to lay down.
Birch, welcome in. Happy Sunday. I need to be careful here. I do carry some smell and I do hear howls. They're coming like right around from Quonset, so let's not get ambushed here. We had way too many bad experiences with wolves yesterday. That was a really bad start in Bleak Inlet. One of our favorite things to do is to gang around with a trade when the visibility is bad. You immediately see it start to clear up. Yeah, it's honestly really powerful that you can control weather like that. It's infinitely repeatable scripted auroras. I want to drop the smelly stuff here because I have a bad feeling. Okay, nothing in there. Give Will some peaches. Welcome in, Trezak. No peaches, just animal fat. We are on a strict diet. We require animal fat only. Our stomach just can't take those nasty peaches. That's just too hard to keep down. Okay, we are nice and safe here. Let's do that stalker screeny now.
You again?
Okay, I guess let's do 2 screenies then. Make it a double. Okay, we'll make it a double. Is there some way for me to warm up? Maybe I can just craft this. I want to be a little warmer before I leave, and then we do the screeny. Let's do this real quick. There we go. We are warm enough. Drop this. Let's drop some more junk we picked up. I don't want to be heavy here. And I am heavy. Can I do something about it? I can do this, but yeah, that's about it. Okay, this can be dropped. This can be dropped, and... Why? Okay, I need the feathers probably for the bat. Let's do the screen now. Oh, open your eyes. BBI is getting ready. BBI got warmed up on yesterday's screeny, so she's back in the game. Alright, so let's start with the Stalker one. And one was redeemed first. Give us a craftable cozy chair, that'll give extra skill points. At least they should let us sit on the chairs, right? Like, make it drain energy slower. I think the forest has it, and like, you know, the energy in the forest isn't even that important. Not nearly as important as in TLD. It's you know, mostly an inconvenience. In TLD, it matters, so... Little things like that, they would make a lot of difference. Okay, maybe this one. You complete the quest by filling the trade box. It trigger auras, so can it stop a blizzard? Yes, yes. Whenever you get the trade ready, so you fill up the box, you will get an instant aurora if it's between 7 p.m. and 5 a.m. So basically evening or just before sunrise. And if it's not, you will get a guaranteed aurora the next night anyway. So it's really, really powerful. All right, I chose the screenshot. So as usual, region and location, you can start guessing right away. Good luck. I don't think this one will be too difficult. It's a pretty major clue. A island, cottage, island. Island, cottage, island. Yes. GG, Sarah. GG. Your favorite FA. It's the Drift Island. You can see the stairs up to the cottage on the left side. GG. And we still have the Loper one. Trader is also Weathermaster. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Like, it's such a missed opportunity though, because they could have just put a trader in Blink Inlet where the auras are already much more common. But I guess it could lead into some issues, right? Like some people play with auras low or off even on like custom settings, and they could enable the trader and they would never get it. But now, when they are scripted, even if you turn auras off, I guess you're still going to get them on a custom game. I wonder if the trader's available on Darkwalker. Probably not, right? I think it's not available on challenges. Same with Cougar, but I never tested. Imagine if we could trade on Darkwalker. Could you survive forever? I think the fog would just kill you because like Coastal would eventually get fog, right? But it would be interesting. Okay, now for the Loper screeny. So it will be a little tougher. Okay, this one is pretty tricky, but let's see. Let's see if any of you know. Let's give you something harder. The Stalker was on the easier side, maybe. So region and location. Of course, you don't have to know the exact name if you describe the area. I don't think this is even a named location, so let's see. Good luck. You wouldn't want to survive forever there. Yeah, but a long Dark Walker run is something I would love to try at some point. I want funny sucks to protect me against poison fog. Yeah. The thing is, once you get the poison fog, all food gets spoiled instantly, I think. So you wouldn't even be able to trade like for food. But what I was thinking, you could buy stims, right? And maybe survive on that. Standard pass, upper cave area. I will accept that. Yeah, that's good enough. GG. Okay, you recognized it pretty quickly. Yeah, it's basically in Standard Pass. Yes, it's a cave, and it's like up the rope. There's an exit to the Timberwolf area, basically, more or less. So nice. That was faster than I expected. There we go. 4 caves like this. Well, this one is pretty specific. The rocks are different, basically, which is, you know, a very minor clue, but it's an interloper screenshot, so yeah. Birch recognized it pretty quickly. Can you buy flares? Yes, yes. But there's this unfortunate thing with interloper that the red flare is considered a non-interloper item. So on interloper you can only buy marine flares. It basically follows the same logic as when whatever you can find in a container on interloper, that's stuff you can trade for. So stims, red flares, flare shells are not allowed. They are all something you can trade, but not on interloper. But marine flares you can find in the containers technically, so you can also trade for them. At lower difficulties can get red flares as well. I think we're gonna sprint here, we're almost exhausted anyway, so may as well use it to get there faster. We did confirm, right? I can't tell, actually. Did we? Does this mean we confirmed? Should I just reload? I don't remember what I did. It's gonna be faster if we do that. We just entered Quonset anyway. Let's not like, forget to do this. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure we did it. Yeah, I think I remember we did this, and then we crafted for half an hour, but better than finding out I did not do that. Want some, who knows where on the other side of coastal. Let's warm up again. Oh yeah, we were dropping all of this stuff as well, I remember now. I was dropping the cedar. Let's drop all the fur as well, that makes me really heavy. This, store this, drop the birch in here somewhere, and I guess that's it, right? Nothing else we wanna... Oh, I mean the woodworking tools we can drop as well. Always forget to drop those. Where you're standing is kind of a dead end. Yeah, I don't even know if you can go up there. I think it might be possible, but it might be a little complicated. You can definitely go down from there, but it's kind of a... You can only reach it via the cave, or you can take like, you know, the like a mountain path there. But the area it overlooks, you cannot get there from there. It's just like a cliff, basically the spot. You went in with a full bushcraft bow and left with a broken bow and half your arrows. Oh, how quickly did it break? We were talking about bushcraft bow, like how quickly it can break. I actually did some science. And if you're unlucky, it can break faster than a survival bow technically, right? Because like it's below 50%, that's kind of well known by now. But the durability of bushcraft bow is not actually double, it's like only like 25% more. So overall, if you're unlucky and it breaks early, it can break even faster than the survival bow, which kind of sucks. But I still kind of like the bushcraft bow just for the reason that it doesn't use maples. Maples are very valuable now for trading. So it's worth it to me, but that's the only reason. The bonus damage or the durability changes, it's not actually all that interesting. Lovable amount of timber walls. I never had such issues with timber walls in Standard Pass. I don't know. There is quite a few still, like even in Loper, but I never got into the situation where like 2 packs would chase me. I saw screenshots of that, you know, like people that have like 12 timber rolls on them. I never managed to get in that situation, even when I like didn't kill them and I was just passing through. I'm not sure even how it happens. Movement is so erratic. Yeah, you really want to fight them in the open as much as possible. We actually almost died in Bleak Inlet on this run. We had a really bad fight with timber walls yesterday. Barely escaped. I had to use a stim and a red flare to get away. It was... yeah, I didn't face such a tough time with timber walls in a while. I guess I was a little rusty, and coupled with a little bit of bad luck, I got like 3 bites and 3 blood loss out of it, so that was also not great. Mid 30%. Yeah, that's probably kind of average for the bushcraft bow to break. You can break anytime under 50%, which is pretty crazy, but to me the fact that you save the maples is reason enough to use it. Smooches, Pavement, welcome in. Many smooches. How many points did you save up? Should I start guessing? It's going to be 10k. So I'm expecting about 20 smooches coming my way. Let's have them. Survivable down to 4%. Yeah, I love it when I can wear it down like that. I usually just leave it be though. Like when it's below 15, I often leave it behind. Sometimes it seems like they're running the plays. You can tell when they actually move. Yeah, it's if you fight them in the open, it's not too bad, but you really need to kind of know which timber roll to focus on, right? That's the trick to it. Like it just comes with experience as you keep fighting them, so it really pays off to learn, especially now they're in more regions. But maybe not on your longest run or something, because then you're taking a huge risk. I already lost count. How many is that? Uh-oh. Why did the music stop? Batman's been lurking for like 3 months saving for this. Just imagining that one day he'll spend 30k points on smooches. That makes this walk from Misanthropes to Quonset a lot less bland though. Adorable redeem, but you're a bit over-smooched. Yeah, this is why redeems cost channel points, right? So it's fine, because someone can only do it once every 3 months. And today we witnessed that day. That's a lot of points right there, that's a lot of points. What the hell is going on? Pavement decided to spend all his points on smooches. I bet BB-8 is like, oh my god, that's so many screenshots. So many screenshots wasted. Every 4 smooches, there's like 1 Loper screeny just gone. Butter. I guess that's a sign Pavement's out of With points. How many points was that? I definitely lost count, but that must have been at least 30k, right? You ran out. Zerd, welcome in. Happy Sunday. You're close to 400k. You know if you'll reach it today, though. Well, if you're not feeling tempted to do what Pavement did, then maybe. Otherwise, definitely not.
Well, let's see what I...
Let's see what you got. Not too interested in any of this. I was thinking of getting some matches, or underwear is not even bad either. Matches, underwear, more heat packs. I don't know. You know what? Underwear is fun. Let's get some underwear. Let's get some underwear this time.
Right.
We are not using any roll sips, so like we can buy so much just by bringing, you know, harvesting one bush and getting a new underwear. And these are still fine, so I'm probably not gonna finish the trade anytime soon. Once these wear down, I'm just not going to repair it. I'll just buy new underwear instead. That's probably the way to go. And we probably want to go to sleep now, so let's try and roll the dice again one more time. We've been lucky so far today. In 6 months with more points. 26k points. Okay, this was 26k. Interesting, interesting. That's valuable information, so I know how much spam can one do with 26k. But you know, the smooches is not such a long redeem, so for 25k points, that's quite acceptable, I would say. It was like a 30-second redeem. It would be, you know, it would be playing for like an hour. Then it would get pretty crazy. Alright, and tomorrow we will finally sleep in our brand new bear bed. You mean like this? Oh yeah, see? This...
I could eat anything.
If somebody did this 10 times in a row, we'll have to like implement the limit, I think, because that would get very repetitive. But the smooches is not so disruptive, so that's fine. Because this one is technically cheaper, right? So that's a scary thought. That was how many? There was probably like 50 smooches. Could have also been 80 of these Barbie redeems. That would be... Well, it would last a little longer. That's for sure. Did you notice that unfinished bows have weight now? Yeah, all unfinished items have weight now. So I still carry an unfinished bow, 98, even if it weighs something, just because it's more convenient. Because I hate that when you have two finished bows, it always selects the higher condition one. I absolutely hate that. I wish there was a setting for that, but sadly there is not. So I'm waiting until my bow is like really low, then I'll just leave it behind and replace it with the new bow.
Never thought I'd be dying from
Cabin
starvation.
fever risk. Ew, okay. We're gonna go outside now, I guess. I really want to finish the bed though. We only have like 2 hours. I think we can do that even with cabin fever risk. And then we go outside, do some stuff. 2.5 hours. Oh man. Okay. How about I do 2 and then we can just finish it whenever. Like half an hour won't be much longer, but I really need to get outside. This cabin fever risk, and afternoon like the perfect time to go out, not just sit here. That's, yeah, very bad time to do that. These heat packs, okay, like come on, I don't need to carry that many, right? Let's carry just 1 for now. 1 heat pack for we get cold and we need to push a little bit more. I could simply boil water. That's also an option. What else could I do? I wanted to go to Desolation Point. Maybe this is a good time to go. Maybe this is the time to go. We'll definitely find some. Some more fat there. So, why not? Why not go? Is there anything that we need to mend now? Honestly, I really need to go kill cougars. 85, we need to cure some more heights. I need to go kill cougars in Pleasant Valley, probably. That's a good spot to kill them. Cougar killing spree. Or we could go to Timber of Mountain, because that's where we have the ballistic vest. Maybe craft another bed there. That would also be kind of nice. That's also an area where I would love to have a bear bed for recovery. That's like a pretty major spot to rest. How heavy are we? Not too bad. I'm thinking of just picking up sticks on my way out. There's a wolf. It's not much fat though, I'll leave him be. You have one of those. How much temp does it give you? The heat pack. It gives you 5 degrees for 6 hours, so it's really nice. It's kind of like a tea that you don't need to warm up, but it works differently, right? Like it's a flat temperature increase instead of halved freezing rate. And for us on this run, it's particularly useful because we actually don't have any warm-ups. We cannot drink any hot teas, so those heat packs are like twice as useful as in a normal run. I already bought 5 and I will definitely buy more, and that's one of the reasons why I really want to go to Desolation Point now. We'll do another coal run. We have a Travoy. I don't think we even used it. It actually decayed naturally because we crafted it like 5 days ago or something. But yeah, we haven't even used our Travoy, so we'll put it to good use now. But I definitely want to see if we have some more deer over there. Yeah, it's not bad at all. To me, that's one of the most useful trader items, honestly. Like, caffeine pills, vitamin C pills, and heat packs are like the big 3 to me. They are all insanely useful. And especially on harder difficulties, right? Those 5 degrees, they really make a difference. Sure, it only lasts 6 hours, and you can stack them. But the thing is, if you have good clothing, you don't really need them for like half of the day, right? Like right now we're at plus 30, technically plus 33 if I wanted to switch the insulations. Right, plus 30, well, 32 now, but it's like 32 point something. And that's enough for most of the day. And if we get in a bad situation where the wind is really bad or we have to move after midnight, that's exactly where they help. And we did get some deer here, so I'll be getting that. I'll be definitely getting that. I only see a single one, but I'm still gonna kill it. We'll put that archery 5 to good use now. Ah, we're too far. It's not be a good time. That was not a neck shot. What happened? I wonder if I should let him bleed out. Maybe I'll just let him bleed out, but with a body shot it could take a while. How was that a body shot? Maybe it was a bit too low. Haven't seen any vitamin C or caffeine pills yet. Yeah, they're considered medical items, just like antibiotics or antiseptic. So they all unlock at the same time. You need to have quite high trust. We don't have them on this run either yet, but it's something we really want to unlock. I actually banned vitamin C pills because we have permanent scurvy on this run. It kind of fits the challenge. So I don't want to get rid of it, because if I did, it would get way too easy. It would lose the challenge aspect, really. Caffeine C pills are probably low because they're mostly a convenience thing, and we actually want to sleep as much as possible anyway, so it's not like we'll be spending too many of them. But yeah, they're amazing. The main reason we want to get our trust up with the trader is antibiotics, though, because we definitely need to keep curing food poisoning. If we are unable to do that, we die. So we always need to have some antibiotics with us. There's more deer. Let me take a look here. Maybe the deer number 1 already died somewhere. I don't know where he ran off to. I really hope he didn't run off like past the entrance to Crumbling Highway. Deer are sometimes annoying like that. And if they do that, I won't really be able to reach them. See anyone in here? Oh, there we go. We can track him, but I can't tell what the direction is. I think it's this way. It did run over here. That's kind of a bad sign. It kind of looks like he might have run off past. Oh no, he's going uphill here. That's okay. That's something I wouldn't have guessed. All the way up here. It's kind of steep. And there we go. Yeah, good. Sometimes trekking really pays off because I would not have found out this guy. They always bleed out in the most annoying areas. Oh, but it was worth looking for him. 12.5 kilos. Just hope it's not a blizzard. I think I hear crows.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Didn't know there was a cairn up here. Yeah, me neither, honestly. I never actually collected all the cairns. Always wanted to do it on like a long run. Never really got around to it. I think I tried like twice, pretty early on, when I was still playing Stalker. I really like storing stuff in this trunk. I'm disappointed I never opened it. What do I do with all the sticks? I'll just drop them here. It's kind of annoying to pick all that up. But I want to go on more deer hunt. Look at all these deer here. And even oh my god, look at this. Oh, that's beautiful. With 4 saplings. We are taking those with us as well. But let's get a deer first. Thank god I didn't make collecting them all an achievement. Why not? Come on. I really don't get this, you know, this mentality. Like, I know you like collecting achievements, but you also hate when they add new achievements, because then you need to do something to get another achievement, but but at the same time you enjoy getting them. And it's not like it's not really a hard achievement, it's just tedious, I guess. It takes a long time, right? Like surviving for 500 days or mapping all the maps. It's not necessarily like difficult, but it does take a long time. You don't enjoy TLD achievements anymore. Why? Did some achievement turn you away, like the 25 days in Langston Mine or something? Were there not 3 deer here? Where's the third one? Will you turn around for me, Mr. Deer? Why do they keep running away? Come on. Turn around. I want to use my archer at 5. Some of the new ones are tough. You know I don't think so, but the skill between us is not the same. But... okay, I know some of them are tough, but... the Cairn one specifically, right? That's the one we were talking about it. Like, it wouldn't be that bad, especially since cairns are mostly in the older regions, and older regions are... they tend to be the easier ones. Right? You don't have to go to Bleak Inlet or Black Rock. I mean, you would love an excuse to go to Black Rock, but, you know, a lot of people wouldn't. Or any of the Far Territory regions. Cairn would be easier than 1k days. Yeah, but 1k days... again, it's one of the more tedious ones. If you can make it to day 2 or 300, just do some customization, really. That can spend... you can spend so much time on that alone, it's just crazy. Customization alone is like hundreds of days spent. Like, we were building this bed alone, right? This single bed, it took us 5 days, or more even. I know we are on animal fat only, so everything takes a little longer, but... Where did the deer go? Hello? He literally just disappeared. What? Where's the deer? I want my deer back. Dude, that's like 12 kilos of stuff. Where is he? This just disappeared. How dare he disappear with all that fat? My fat just walked away from me. That's not nice. But we had 500 days in the bag, then they added 1k days. Oh, come on. Just work on it 100 days at a time. Is there an achievement that isn't in the game that should be? I think they could add plenty of achievements, but you know, what should be an achievement, what shouldn't, it's hard to say. I would actually like to see an achievement for cairns or for buffer memories and stuff like that. But at the same time, like, you know, I just simply have an interest in doing them regardless. I don't really need an achievement to do something most of the time. And especially in this game, because this is a game where you just kind of need to make your own goals. Started collecting flags and toys. Oh yeah, the decorations. I think I found 4 large Canadian flags, or was it 5? I think it's 4. I don't even remember anymore. And 3 of them are in the dam. 1 for buffer memories. There is an official challenge, right? There's like an archivist challenge, but I don't think it's an achievement. At least I don't remember getting one. I don't think I ever got all buffer memories on survival, but I'm only missing 4 achievements. I'm missing the 1000-day one. I'm missing the cartographer one. I never got that. I never had all skills at level 5. Oh, we left our hexo. Okay, never mind. We'll get it later. I think it's fine. Let's just head to Crumbling Highway. I'm still disappointed that deer is just gone. I don't know what happened there. Balls at 21%. It's not great, but I mean we can always fix 900 calories. I don't really know what I want to do here. Like, how do I want to sleep? How much fat do I want to take with me? That's what I'm thinking. I could just take like 1 kilo. And we'll get some more on the way there, maybe. Kinda weird they don't have achievements for collectibles like cairns and buffer memories. It would make sense for an achievement, for sure, yeah. And they do have a memento now, right? Memento achievement, they added it recently. That's actually the last one I'm missing. Because it doesn't account for existing games, so the game where I already collected all the mementos, it didn't trigger the achievement at all. I think you need like 1 from each 12 regions or something like that. It needs to be a social achievement. A social achievement in TLD. I'm not sure how that would work because this is a very solitary game, right? In Black Frost though, maybe there will be some co-op achievements. Really curious about Black Frost. It's gonna be such chaos when they release that. Everyone will be new to the game. It's like Bregan Online. Oh, I see, I see. That kind of social. Yeah, I never really understood that. I feel like most achievements really are not, you know, like that hard. It depends on the game, on the achievement. Obviously, TLD has a couple that are a little challenging. That they do require some effort. But that's probably because the game is so open too. And when you have a more linear game, you often don't have that many achievements that you wouldn't get by simply playing through the game.
Just need to close my eyes.
You like to show your friends what you're doing. Oh, I see, yeah. That makes sense. I usually just look at achievements as, you know, some kind of an additional guide on what I could try in the game that I haven't tried yet. But for the most part, I try to find my own fun. So that's why I have 4.2k hours and still don't have all the achievements. I know they added new ones very recently, but like I didn't have all the original achievements either. Never finished Cartographer. I always say I will one day, and I probably will one day, but who knows when. Because it is a lot of work, and once you know the maps, it's just, you know, it's very, like... You're just doing it for the achievement, really, or for your maps to look nice. There's no other reason to do that. Will I have to get that wolf? He most likely can smell me. And I still have my fat. Oh, he can smell me now. But he's acting weird. It's a confused wolf. There he is. Do we do this? Do we want to even kill him? Kind of don't. My bow is pretty low condition. I'm just gonna try and walk around. Hopefully find a deer in Desolation Point. Where did the second wolf go? Okay, he's up there. Oh, hold on. I left my lantern behind. That's not a good thing to leave behind when you're going to Desolation Point. That's a very bad thing to leave behind, actually. But I mean, we can just use a match. Honestly, with how cheap the matches are, I'm even considering never carrying the lantern. It's really heavy, and like you can just
The night can't be far behind.
make torches in front of the cave at any moment. With the current matches cost, it just kind of makes lanterns not that great. So I think that's what we're gonna do. Make a little bit of water real quick, but I'm mostly just planning to pull torches, so it'll be basically just a small sip we managed to get. But I'm completely out of water, so every little bit helps. Alright, is there anything I can leave in here? It would be really nice if I could, but like most of these are just essentials. I guess cedar and birch. Not even sure why I'm carrying it all the way here. Don't remember finding it. Did I take it from Quonset. Maybe I forgot to drop it. Good that I finally get some coal, because I tried all of it for the heat packs, and traveling with no coal, that's never a good feeling, never a secure feeling. We got 18 just in this place, beautiful. And there's still 1 or 2 more mines. I mean, I could even go to Scruffis Cave. I do have to find some more food to eat. We only have 1 kilo of fat. I would like to potentially eat more. It really depends on if I win or lose the coin toss.
Feeling so drained.
But we really need to go to sleep now because... Oh my god, okay. Scary wolf. Scary wolf. So maybe we'll just sleep here, okay. Even if we lose the coin toss, it doesn't matter. Now that we're exhausted, we're gonna be losing condition way too quickly, so it's probably good to go to sleep ASAP. And I don't really see any deer anyway. And not much else to eat. And this selection point has very few deer ever since the wildlife refresh. Just wolves everywhere, the usual bear. And then the moose. I mean, we could always get the moose if he spawned in. There doesn't seem to be any deer on the ice. Now let's just go back to the mine.
would do anything for a drink right now.
Oh, Will just reminded me. I can go to sleep before I have something to drink. I actually need to make some water. So let's do that before sleeping. Yeah, too bad I didn't find a deer. That would be like a good combination. Harvesting a deer while making some water. But that's not gonna happen. And I only got one stick. We'll actually probably sacrifice one of the coal lumps. Maybe there's enough sticks around here. This is actually not such a bad stick area.
Come on. Turned out pretty well.
More saplings that I never harvested, and I still don't have my hacksaw, so it's not gonna happen now either. Oh yeah, I still smell. I should probably leave that by the fire. There's a bear on the loose somewhere. Maybe the bear just wants a taste. Well, he can get a taste of something else then. I prefer not being tasted, really. Alright, there we go. So, let's toss a coin. Do we win or do we lose today? Today we lose, which is actually fine if we have to lose. It may as well be the time where we have to sleep on a bedroll anyway. Because we wouldn't really recover that much condition regardless, so why not? Let's drink one of these. There we go. And the 10 hours. And may as well spend the remaining calories on some more sleep. Fully rested. Sounds pretty windy outside though. Shame there's no honey in the game to offer the bear instead. I would use that for some frontier cooking instead of giving it to the bear, but yeah. Okay, we really should get to Sketchy's Cave. This is a good time. Let's go for the extra call. It's also Magellan's weather, so maybe we'll get to save on a match. If it lasts. But we need to hurry up, we're getting cold pretty quickly. So I'm kind of worried I'll run into a bear here, I'm not sure where he is. Maybe he's still napping in the bed. What recipes could we make with honey? Not sure, but like, what would be nice is to just have like several variations of the same recipe. You know, like it could be a replacement for maple syrup in some cases. Just like you have acorn pancakes, then you have, or acorn bannock, whatever, right? Flour bannock. So you could have acorn flour replacement for regular flour. It would be nicer if it worked that way, but yeah. It would also help making the UI a little bit less cluttered. Oh man, okay, so I guess we're gonna have to use a match. Fine, whatever. We'll use a match. It's worth all the coal. I would be mad about this if it wasn't for the matches being so cheap. We can afford this. It's not too bad. Just a single match after all. Chili for some hot honey to drizzle over our venison steaks. Imagine if we could season stuff like that. Oh yeah. Honey in your rosehip tea. Yeah, you could add honey in the tea, yeah, or in the herbal tea. Yeah, that would be nice. You know, it could be for extra calories, for, I don't know, for sugars or something. We only have vitamin C. I feel like it might be something that's expanded in Black Frost. I don't know if they will expand it in TLD, but in Black Frost we might get like a more expanded system. More vitamins, at least maybe on higher difficulties. That would be one of those things that would be good to like cut out of lower difficulties to make it maybe more simple, more easy to get into for newer players. Or if you just don't want to worry about it. That's all the sticks I got actually. Well, I only need a couple. I can take torches and go inside, warm up. We just need some protection against... is this it, really? It's a little low. No, we can take one more, I think. $15, $18, that'll do. Yeah, need to go inside though. I don't want to freeze. I think I already saw her right there. Yeah, this is new. Like, she never spawned this close before, ever. This is totally new, her spawning this close. Let me... Oh, I don't have any crampons on me anyway. I really don't like when she's running around here. See, this is like super scary. When she is this close. But I'm just greedy for coal.
Where can I find something to eat?
Oh, look. A levitating footstep. Stay there, yeah. Please stay there while I search this area. Don't even follow me. Oh man, indoor wolves are something else. Where's all the coal? Does the coal not respawn here anymore? There's the first one, and it's been definitely a while since we arrived in this cave for the first time. That is a pathetic amount of coal, really. Oh, I left some rancid venison here. I remember when I was fighting for some extra fat. That's the whole reason I came to this cave first time around. I just needed a little bit more fat. I was willing to go to Sketch's cave because there's so many deer carcasses here. Go away, silly. Ugh, I really don't like it. And she's running around like that. Are we gonna go? I don't think there's much coal up there. I think we're leaving. We got 4 coal out of this whole thing. You clenched. I'm scaring you. It's not me, it's Scruffy's fault. Oh, there's the fire. I was like, where's my fire? Did it despawn? Okay, and we have... Okay, we have plenty of torches, actually. We're fine. I can actually even take this to be even less cold. I love my double insulation. I'm not. Scruffy was. Mm-hmm. All Scruffy's fault. It might consider me scary. Come on, I'm not scary. Why would I be scary? Now we know what's scary. This bear over here popping out of this dense fog. Where is he? I'm actually considering killing him. Extra bear hide, some more fat. But I have no idea where he is. Also, my bow is... it's a little risky to fight him. We could, like, you know, miss a couple shots. There's the bear. So let's do it, maybe. It's dense fog. It's a good time to do this, but yeah. And let's not dance over a torch. We have a pretty bad and relatively fresh experience from Timber of Mountain. I still remember that really bad dance. Did I miss? I think I did. Okay, so this is what I was talking about, like missing the first shot. Now we could break the arrow and be in a really, I mean, arrow ball. Even with archery 5, like 4 shots, that bear did not go down easily. Archery 5, yeah, it kind of saved us, you know, because that extra damage really came in handy. I can't believe that first shot was a miss. Like, how? Like, look at this! How did it fly over him? Mysterious. Also 5 arrows. Oh, I guess that's right. I swear I had 7. 5, 6. Maybe I left it in Quonset. I don't have my... I do have my coal, actually. We can do it. It's a good use of a coal.
That's done.
All right. So, pretty small bear, 25 kilos, but at least it takes us less to harvest him, I guess.
Something's gotta go.
Just a baby. Yeah, just a baby bear, really. Baby bear. Sounds like a really bad nickname for a boyfriend. Baby avenging his parent I killed. Yeah, from the previous game. My man, Papa Bear will be wondering where Baby Bear is when he doesn't come for dinner. Yeah, he's not going to come for dinner because he is dinner. He became what he eats. No more porridge for him. But I mean, I'm leaving most of him here. I'm just taking my fat. It's not my fault I can't harvest fat separately. Like, I'm leaving the rest of the bear right here. I'm only interested in in the fat. And I mean in the hide as well, and maybe even in the guts a little bit. Since this is pretty close to a workbench, I am probably going to harvest these guts. At least like some of them, maybe we don't need all. Spend these sticks as well. Let's get the hide, most importantly. And then we'll see how many guts we can get. Still got like half an hour. So that's pretty much one more batch we can do. So 3 guts will do. Eight minutes? I think I did not count it properly. Let's take one more. Ooh. Okay, I think this is fine. We are harvesting. Oh, we can actually see ourselves. Look at this. We're having an out-of-body experience. There we go. I'll take some of this water with me probably. We're gonna come back for this. I'm just gonna drop these things off in Hibernia. Jams, thank you for the follow. For some reason the follow sound is not playing. And Rix, thank you for the follow. Yeah, maybe that's because 2 people followed at once. Either way, welcome in. Happy Sunday. Derealization. Yeah, that happens when you harvest stuff too quickly. It's still better than the other bug that happens sometimes when you exit too quickly and you get stuck. That's... yeah, that's something they should fix really soon. Let's leave all of this in here, and let's just go. I'm literally just leaving this to cure. We have no more business in Desolation Point. Let's move out. Take all this sweet coal with us to trade maybe for some more heat packs, or I don't know. We might forge again for another hatchet. Gotten so much better at the game from watching the videos. Glad you like them. Working on a trader video. It's a pretty big one though, so I'm still not sure if I'll maybe even split it into 2. I'll have to see how long it'll be with like all the stuff once it's recorded. Then want the video to be like 40 minutes. That's when it's actually packed with information. That's a huge load. Only watch me and Zach. Yeah, Zach is great. Like, Zach is a name most people do know, or they should know.
I'm not sure I can.
Okay, we have enough water. This is fine. Let's go. I am a little worried about my torch count. 3 torches, we can make it through, but yeah. Okay, you know what? I can just do this. Just get a satchel on. And let's get the hell out. What's my deal with celery? Oh, that's just a channel joke, really. I don't like celery. I eat just about anything, but I draw the line at celery. So... yeah, some of my dear mods like to annoy me with it. Love how people always ask that. I mean, it's a tag, right? So it makes sense. Like when someone new comes in and they see the tag and they're like, what the hell is that? How much fat do I get? This is enough for one night maybe, right? How many calories? 2.2k-ish. Nah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. And now let's take all this beautiful coal. I'm going to hate this. You strip fibers of celery and sprinkle salt on it and crunch away at sticks of celery. Yeah, you're right. That's
need to
not
drop something.
my snack of choice. But if you like it, good for you. I don't know. For me, it's just so bitter. Like that bitterness of celery just doesn't do it for me. We are at, oh, 38 coal. That's nice, and we have even more at the transition. What about peanut butter and celery? Yeah, that comes up really often. Like, that's one thing people really also like. That everybody like swears at that combo. Like, you should try it. It's just, you know, I could eat so many things with peanut butter. White celery. Lily, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Tom is like me with celery. You hide celery in dishes and you cook. You know, if I can't feel it, I don't mind. I don't mind. If something contains celery and I don't feel it, it's not like I'm allergic or anything. Totally fine. I bet I ate many things with celery in it. It's just like when I eat celery straight, it's really bitter. I'm not a big fan of that. Ew, celery. Yeah, there we go. That's exactly my take on it. How can you find rifle in this game? I do have a video on that, on all the locations. It can be pretty rare. Of course, you must make sure you are not playing on Interloper or Misery. It does not spawn there. But if you're playing on lower difficulties, there are specific spots you can take a look at. There are a couple guaranteed areas, but not many. For the most part, it's random. The easiest spot to find one is probably Broken Railroad in the Hunting Lodge. There's always a rifle in there. It can be like all around the house, but it's, you know, it's inside one house, so that's always the easiest spot for rifle. There's also like the variants are guaranteed. If you don't have the DLC, you will get the regular rifle, not the variant. So you can find one around the dam and Mystery Lake. You can find one around Coastal Highway or around Ash Canyon, but those can be pretty tricky to find because they're like all around the region, so we have to actually explore most of it. Kettles look like dirty celery. Yeah, kettles are the TLD version of celery. Super good for guys if you get me. Like really good for men. I mean, most of vegetables are good in some way, right? And celery, it has its benefits, especially like if you want to lose weight as well. All sorts of stuff, right? So not just for men. It's a vegetable. Vegetables are good. Should eat your veggies, but celery is just the one that I don't like. You know, carrots, corn, whatever, tomatoes, cucumber. I'm good with all of that, but celery is just not my thing. Many are very similar. Can it strawberry because we hate the texture? Well, you're actually similar to Lube then. She hates strawberries, our dear moderator. I mean, she doesn't like most fruit, but strawberries are really like her most hated. Goes in food as it's important, but you will cut it up tiny. Yeah, if it's like mixed in food or something, I don't care, but like straight celery, that's not my thing. What did I say about Interloper? That the rifle does not spawn on Interloper. Interloper does not have rifles. It does not have revolvers. Aside from some glitches. I think custom Interloper has revolvers now, but I'm pretty sure that's not intended. And yeah, on Interloper your options for weapons are mostly just bow and the flare gun. So this is our last torch. You know what? I'm going to start a fire here. Let's just reuse this campfire. Get a couple more torches. PTSD with celery. Pretty much same here. When I was a kid, like in schools and kindergarten, when they made meals, there was often a lot of celery, like in soups. And that's where I learned I hated it. That was really early in my
Alright.
in my life. You don't know how Loopy doesn't like fruit? Yeah, like, you know, don't like not like in strawberries or any specific fruit. I kind of get that. Like everybody has something they are not a big fan of, but all fruit or most of fruit, I think she likes like some things. They're not too sweet and not too mushy. Like green apples, I think she can handle. Didn't know I had a VOD channel. Yeah, we have 2 channels because I don't want to spend my main channel too much. Because then it's, you know, an upload like every other day, and only a limited amount of people are interested in the VODs. So on my main channel, I just tend to post like videos, there are guides or that sort of stuff. Prefer having them split. 4 more sticks. How's my water? Let's maybe... I'm going to leave a liter here. Like, why am I carrying almost 4 liters of water? That's way too wasteful, right? We have our satchel on. Let's just take all these torches and head out. Do you like the moose cloak? I don't really use the moose cloak because
I might have to drop some gear.
it's almost as heavy, or maybe even the same weight as Bearcoat. I think it's slightly lighter, right? But it's less warm, and I'm all about warmth. The moose cloak is the best for protection. Like if you need some extra protection, can be nice. Another nice thing about moose cloak is you can just harvest the moose cloak to get the moose hide back and then craft it again if you know, are struggling with like hides, don't have enough cured hides. You can do that with a Bearcoat because it costs 2, right? So if you harvest it, you only get 1 back. So we'll always lose some, but yeah, there's some uses for the cloak, but I almost always just go bear hide unless I'm doing some kind of a specific challenge where I would benefit from that extra protection. Berries, seedy texture. Oh, I see. I actually really love berries. And strawberries are maybe not my favorite berry, but I do like them. I still do like them, but... Oh, we'll have to take 2 trips. I think we're too heavy. Mango, banana, apples, all sorts of fruit. Oh yeah, and the tropical ones. Banana is just like so good, right? It's practical, it's healthy. It's not too expensive as a fruit. I mean, compared to other tropical fruit, it's not the cheapest, but there are more expensive fruits. Bananas are great. She likes plantain, that's a fruit. Oh, that's a fruit, okay, fair enough. Yeah, but I mean, there are a couple things she will eat as a fruit, but not too many. Good strategy too, because her friend watches my main channel for the tips and stuff. Send you, yeah, like, obviously, people that have 1 channel, there's like no right answer to it, right? People that have 1 channel, viewers that are not interested in the VODs, they can always skip those. But I kind of like it this way. I like having it split. Obviously, the VOD channel it doesn't earn any money or anything, but I mostly just do it for fun anyway. You know, the money is just a bonus, so I don't mind too much that I'm not really earning money from the VOD channel. I mostly keep the VOD channel to have my own streams all backed up somewhere, because Twitch deletes them, and especially now you can't even back them up on Twitch directly because they're going to like limit the VOD storage. So I keep it as an archive of sorts, and I may as well make it public, because why not? Allergic to bananas, you never had plantain and would love to try it. Yeah, allergies suck. I'm lucky to not really have any. Bananas are pretty cool. But I like most fruits. It's just bananas are so convenient too, because you know you can just like hold the outer, well, not shell, whatever it's called, you know, but not even get your hands dirty or greasy or anything. Do you have a recommended path throughout the world to loot and repeat? Well, it's a very complicated question, right? It depends. I don't have like 1 path, but yeah, after 4.2k hours, I definitely take some paths much more often. Desolation Point specifically is very interesting, especially now after the update. Because you can take the coastal path, you can take the mine path, and you can take the road path, right? So before this update, I would have said ignore the road path for the most part, unless you're looking for the moose. Because the coastal path gives you the beachcombing loot, and the coal path, or like the mine path, gives you the coal. So both of them were great. But now the road path is actually kind of nice because there's more animals up there, and also most fur. So if you're building some furniture, you may want to take the road path just for that. So they kind of buffed it simply by releasing customization and trader. But yeah, it really depends. Mr. Lake also, you can take so many different paths, right? You can either follow the main paths or you can deviate. And typically you want to deviate from the main path in most regions. Once you know the region better, like if you're comfortable enough to not get lost in a blizzard, you probably want to cut it through the middle of a hill. Did you know avocado is a fruit? Yeah, I consider it a fruit, and I love avocados. Sucks they're limiting how much you can save. Yeah. I think it's because people mostly don't watch VODs that often. Like, sure, if you have like, you know, a stream you watch a lot and you miss a VOD, you may as well check it out, especially if you don't have it on YouTube or anywhere else. But it's not something that has like mass appeal, right? Even if somebody gets like a lot of viewers, they don't exactly get thousands of people watching their VODs. It's like kind of a side thing at most. It never really took off like YouTube did, which makes sense because honestly, searching for VODs is horrible, right? Like, you don't get the same exposure like you do on YouTube, where you like search for something, right? Like, I don't know, the Long Dark, some kind of a challenge or some kind of a tournament. You don't usually find the old VODs of someone doing that. So it simply doesn't make much sense, I guess. Yeah, it's really just an archive, and it's super expensive probably for them to hold that, because that's like hundreds or thousands of hours of video. Okay, I think we got all the coal. I'm just gonna leave this in here. Capu, welcome in. Cholesterol is good. Yeah, too much of it can be not so great, but I think my will in this challenge would only agree. Cholesterol is life, literally. How much animal fat did we consume already? 123. Only 4 kilos up since yesterday. We need to pump those numbers up. I think we have... Oh, I dropped it outside, I think. Okay, good. It's fine. We're gonna eat up very soon. It's dinner time. It's around sunset. I hope to make it to Kwanzaa. We should be able to. I mean, we still are not exhausted. And we can use the travoy to carry all that coal we have. That's the beauty of the travoy. And yeah, speaking of the paths you take, the travoy really affects the paths you can take too. So that's honestly something I am still not that good at, because I did not play with travoy that much. When the travoy came out, I obviously used it on the new patch and everything, but then I went back and played like the old version that was before the travoy on my long run. So I didn't actually get to use it as much, but I'm getting used to it now. I usually always carry travoy with me. It's a very useful tool. Situational but useful. Dude who ate too much cheese and got bad getting under your hands. Oh. Yeah, too much cholesterol can be unhealthy for sure. But that's exactly what we are doing in this challenge. This is not a diet that's sustainable IRL. And yeah, now I have to think about how am I even going to get through. With the travoy, it's kind of annoying.
Something's gotta go.
I would love to take the forest path, right? Because in Crumbling Highway, you can go here. Maybe we can do it in like two trips because we can get back up there relatively quickly. Let's just drop the travois in here. Put all this coal in here. Oh, 63. No wonder we are encumbered. That's a lot, really. Put some water in there as well. And once we're done here, we should be able to go almost entirely to Quonset. We'll just have to unload where we have to crouch at the end of Crumbling Highway. But the one thing that sucks about the travois, we have to extinguish our torch. And with my condition, it's pretty dangerous, even with the cougar knife. Like, one bad wolf struggle and we're done. Or dead. But that's just how it is on this challenge. It's a dangerous challenge, it's not easy. We will never be full condition. And if we are, it's going to be very temporary. It's suspiciously quiet. Oh, I was expecting it and it still got me. GG, Mike. GG. I was expecting someone to do that. Yeah, that was well played. Sometimes in these areas it's really worth just scouting a little bit this condition. Like I'm actually hearing a deer. I don't know, maybe I'm going crazy. Anyway, we don't really need animal fat, so let's not distract ourselves by hunting. Just making sure the way is clear. Nice one, nice one. But now I'm just alert, I'm no longer scared. In places like this, it's really good to like always have a plan when a wolf charges you. You can't resist it. Too tempting, huh? I just expected the wolf to attack me here anyway. This is really one of those places where it's quite likely to happen. Oh man, we have so many to pick up. It's painful.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
But we're carrying like, what is it, 120 coal, 100 coal, something like that. That's like, what, 15 heat packs? Actually, when I say it like that, that sounds like very little, doesn't it? All this coal and it's just going to be like 15 heat packs. Yeah, they really are an emergency item, they're not something you're supposed to use in large amounts, like you don't pop one every day. Maybe you save them for like Sundered Pass or something. $98. Actually take something with me. Let's take the water.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
I wonder if this deer reappears. Like, it just disappeared while I was harvesting the other deer. I've never seen that happen. I am pretty confused about what that deer did. I feel like it might have been a bug. Or maybe they just, like, you know, changed spawns, but that never happens in front of you, or at least never used to. I don't see the deer here either. It's like, okay, it's staying despawns or something. Nice try. But I've never seen a wolf here, not even after the refresh. The road is really safe, actually. When I think about it, most of the road in Coastal, it just doesn't have wolf. Of course, near Coastal town site is like probably the nearest spot. And I'm gonna have to switch into insulation. We're actually getting pretty cold, -1. Can't afford to carry these. Ooh, wow, we really are heavy. I think the ice is still a better option here, though. It's still a little shorter. Ooh, I can't wait to try my bear bed tonight. This is the first time we're going to sleep in a bear bed. We are half an hour away from crafting it, so even if it's too dark, I could just like light a lantern or something and finish it. And I'll probably do just that, because I want to use my bear bed at this point. Lily, thank you for the stretch break. Yeah, this is a good time to put auto walk on. Stretch a little bit. Looks like there's nothing in our way. I was thinking of dropping all this coal by misanthropes already, but I don't know, it's really... I don't feel like going up there because we're tired. Maybe I will just drop it like halfway through here somewhere, by the fishing hut. You could leave it in the fishing hut. That's not a bad idea, actually. Okay, I'm guessing I didn't search anything in here. Of course I didn't. Oh, a wool tube. Okay. I mean, that's still cloth. Cloth is good. This is not so good, but I kind of don't want to have it in the drawer. Let's take... Oof. Can I even carry this? I'll be too heavy.
this
Oh,
gear
I
was
can make
slowing me
it.
down.
I can make it. But... I can't store all this coal. This is too much coal. It doesn't fit in the drawers. Oh my god. It's too much for these containers. I brought in too much. I actually want to take some of it with me back because I have 0 coal in Quonset. So I can store all of this, but I'll be taking like 4 with me. Can take some for personal use, I think. Or wait, we got 66 and 28, that's 86, 94. I can take 4 more, I think, right? 24. Yeah, that sounds about right. It needs to be like multiples of... Actually, it's multiples of 7, so I don't know. I don't know how much that is. I'm too lazy to do the math. Let's keep 4. It's fine. Where's that sound? Sounds like a bear. I definitely hear bear crows, but I don't see the bear. I'm going crazy. But nothing's for sure anymore, ever since we saw that invisible moose in Timberwolf Mountain. Can't be too sure about these. Okay, there's a wolfie. That's exactly why I took the longer path. There he is. I'll probably leave the travois here. This condition really just wanna go to sleep ASAP. The thing is, I'm not even sure if we'll get to sleep. I could eat first, actually. Maybe that's a good idea. Let's roll the dice here, or toss the coin or whatever. And okay, we managed to do it. So we can do half an hour of crafting on these calories just fine. And we'll still get a 10-hour sleep. And we'll get to try our beautiful bear bed now. I just need to find my Spelunker's lantern. There we go. Actually, I will probably need it already. It's too dark to craft. But let's see. Can I just finish it like this? Yeah, I no longer need anything. That's beautiful. So, let's try our bat. Let's try our beautiful bat. There it is. Oh, yeah. There's too much clutter on the ground. I have nowhere to sleep right now. We're gonna put it... bathroom. I don't know. You can put it here. We'll move it in the morning. I'm just gonna get my 10 hours. And then we'll think about a better spot. This is a very temporary spot for a bed. Not the best interior design, I guess. 10 hours. Let's see that condition go up. Oh my god, it has got to be better than the Trapper's bed even. We're back to full condition. That is so nice. Oh yeah. Oh, this is so
Could eat
great.
anything right now.
We need to find it a better spot. Should I just make a large crafting area in here along with a bed? Something like that. Let's just really redecorate this a little bit. Can all stay on this side. Be a good spot for the bed, maybe. Oh, this thing is kind of in the way. If we move this whole tire rack thingy. All right, that'll do. Over here somewhere. I'll move the workbench as well, even though we honestly don't really plan on building much furniture related stuff. I'm not sure how much I would need that. So I'm thinking we should move to Pleasant Valley now. How's this bear hide? It's not really cured yet. I would like to fix this bear skin coat sooner or later, but I guess we still have a bit more time. A few more things to fix. Would be the rabbit mittens and the wool tube. So let's start with that. Let's mend this.
I'm weak.
I may want to take extra antibiotics if I'm living coastal. Really, coastal is as cozy of a region as it gets on this challenge, especially with all the trading. And yeah, I guess we really want to carry the quality tools because being able to make arrows faster is just so damn useful. And I guess the plan would be to move all the way to Timberwolf Mountain right now, where we also have woodworking tools, so I definitely don't need to carry those. Anything else we might want to take? I'm not sure. How's my sewing kit? It's still 60%. It's not too bad, even though we still have 4 in here. I may want to take... Well, we need a hatchet. Yeah, if we're going to build another bed maybe in Timberwolf Mountain or something, we could use another hatchet. That is no doubt. And I think I will replace my bow. At 16%, it's pretty low. I will probably feel a lot better if I have a fully finished bow when I move around. Let's just do that for more minutes. And I could maybe even carry this next one. In progress bow. Crampons will definitely take. Exo we will most likely need. And yeah, matches. I think I have enough matches in Timberwolf Mountain. I don't really need to carry them there, but Coastal is still the easiest region to get some more matches, so why not? And an extra whetstone, perhaps? And I think we are ready to go. I guess I can take some extra Reishis. I really picked that region fully of Reishis. We spent so much time hunting Reishis in that area. Mountaineers could be made real cute with Sapphires customization. Yeah, a lot of people have done that, like customized Mountaineers. It's a popular base, so I guess it shouldn't be a surprise. Really, Mountaineers, Hut, Camp Office, and Quones that are probably the 3 most customized buildings. So would be nothing new. I already did so with double stacked beds, but it could be made real cute in other ways. Yeah, I mean, nothing beats the double stacked beds, right? Nothing beats the double stacked beds. Those are irreplaceable. Watch out here, there's a bear there. Oh no, we better run. We better run. We're gonna leave. I think we have everything we need. Except maybe fat. Also, I love the Travois. I almost forgot about that. Almost forgot about the damn Travois. Maybe if we're going there, we could take some extra heat packs. You know, let's keep like 3 on us. Since we bought them. Simply iconic. 500 Hege points. Yeah. They should give us more condition restored, right? Especially if you sleep in the bottom bunk. It's criminal that that's not how it is. Oh, I'm hoping we don't have an afternoon blizzard because this is not looking too great. Well, that's a lot of food. I would love to maybe take with me, or maybe not. I don't know. If I leave it here, the thing is, it's just all going to rot away, right? Who knows when we're gonna come back. I wanna come back relatively soon still, because we will need the antibiotics regardless. In fact, I have a feeling like I'm not bringing enough with me. Maybe I should take more dried Reishis. The goal will be to build a bed in Mountaineers. That's basically what I would like to achieve before coming back. Get another bed in another important area. So let's take it all. Drop the fat. Yeah, apparently we are too cold right now. That's kind of surprising. I mean, still maybe a little bit too early. Dump the sticks. And really, I'm gonna leave the coal as well, because we're gonna go through Cinder Hills. I don't exactly need the coal. I will stock up. And maybe some water. Man, I still feel so damn heavy. I wonder why. Like, I feel like I really just have the basics. I don't even have that much stuff. Come on. What to drop? There are a few things I'm carrying too much of. Like, I don't need 3 hit packs at any time, but I'm kind of trying to bring some to, you know, away from coastal really, to Timberwolf Mountain. Cloth. Cloth is always like something. Oh wait, oh my god. This whole time I've been without bandages. That's actually a huge mistake, right? You should never travel without 2 bandages, but I spent them in Bleak Inlet. We never replaced them since. I'm not used to spending bandages at such a high rate. I totally forgot I didn't have any. So that's why we are spending that 1 cloth. I was just thinking, you know, like, I don't need that cloth, but I may want to take it in case I need bandages, and here we are. I did not have bandages, so I'll be taking 1 more piece. And yeah, we can't even really carry any fat, so I think we're gonna go like this. This is our... you know what? I don't need the hacksaw though. Since we're carrying the hatchet right now, you definitely don't need both. And we need the hatchet over the hacksaw for chopping wood. So yeah, that's a kilo we can definitely save. And I guess we go to PV. And straight to Timber of Mountain, really. And we're gonna fight a cougar. I would like to kill a cougar ASAP, because our cougar head is decaying. And we don't have a replacement, I think. Maybe we have a second hide in Mountaineers. If we do, it's less of a priority, but if we have the ballistic vest there anyway, we might as well use it. Also 6 arrows. I hope it's enough. You know, against cougars, 6 is a little bit too low. Now that I think about it, if we want to fight a cougar, 6 is definitely a little risky. 7 or 8 is much better. I should probably do that. We have a couple spares here. Wolf. Where is he? He's be hiding behind the hill. There we go. I don't even have to finish this arrowhead. Perfect. Still cold. Okay, it feels like 0, so technically not really cold. Unless the blizzard starts, we should be fine. Maybe just a quick check that I have like bedroll and everything. Yeah, maybe I should have mended the bedroll, but we won't be away for so long. The bedroll will decay to 0. It'll probably be low condition by the time we arrive. In the worst case, we can probably somehow mend it there, but I'd prefer not doing that. Cloth is always super valuable in those regions up there. Timber of Mountain, Ash Canyon, Blackrock. There's not enough cloth. Blackrock is not too bad cloth-wise, but it's all temporary once you harvest that. We have to be exporting cloth from here. And the thing we need the most will be Bashmigans, but luckily Timber of Mountain has plenty of Bashmigans, so I don't think that's gonna be that big of a problem. Maybe we'll even find a couple on our way through Pleasant Valley. Should have maybe taken some feathers. I'll be on the lookout for feathers, because feathers would let me craft some far-hardened arrows, which would be very nice for ptarmigans. If you actually need to kill as many ptarmigans as possible, kind of want to use those over stones. We are getting tired pretty quickly. I think it's because of scurvy. I think scurvy actually makes you more tired. I don't even remember now. But we barely slept, prepared for the trip, and we're like down to half fatigue. So not great, considering how much stuff we carry. We'll probably have to take a nap in the bunker, in the Joplin bunker. I'm gonna miss this bunker if we ever make the final mission happen, the final trader mission, but I feel like on this run we never will. Like, we don't have any reason to get bushcraft bow, it's just not worth. We won't be trading so heavily, or we don't really have that much stuff to trade for anyway. Like, we don't care about coffee, right? That's a great thing to buy for maples. But what would I use all the coffee for? I already took the saplings from here. I need to check all these spots, because I definitely did not harvest all of them. And I see you. I thought that maple would be there. That one is really easy to miss. Where's the wolfie? I think I can hear you. Almost always one wolf up here. Raxor, welcome in. Happy Sunday. It's going well, going well. We built our first bear bed, so that's why our condition's so high. I recovered like 60% condition in one night. And I think we're gonna make another one. Mountaineers. It really helps with this challenge. Are you seriously only eating animal fat? Yes, we are seriously only eating animal fat. We are allowed to drink reishi teas to heal food poisoning, but that's the only way for us to drink reishis. Haven't heard of the challenge. Yeah, it's pretty new. I wanted to try it when animal fat came out in December, and I made it happen at last. In February. So late game, this is our main problem, right? We get scurvy, we have absolutely no way to get vitamin C, because due to a bug you actually never get vitamin C from reishis when you are using them to cure food poisoning. So we will never ever be able to heal that. Originally I planned to like allow vitamin C and vitamin C pills especially, but once we heal scurvy, this challenge will be pretty much over because it will get a lot easier. Right now, it keeps me on my toes. Like, it's much easier to die than on a normal run. Because we keep losing condition, and not just because we tend to starve a lot, but also I'll take Yuko with me just in case there's no response. But also because of scurvy, it's like continuously draining our condition. Is there currently a bug where saplings cure in your backpack? I'm not aware of it. Did you encounter that? Because this one is... Yeah. I mean, I just picked it up. I planned on dropping it here anyway. Have been able to get well-fed at all? Not yet, not yet. It's one of my goals. I really would like to keep well-fed. It's very difficult because you need to really stay on the move. It's basically possible if you don't have to do too much crafting or mending or anything. So once you're like fully set up, it is possible. I think we are getting to the point where we would be able to
I need to drop something.
keep well-fed, so we definitely want to try it. It would help to have a couple bear beds set up. Oh, what is this call doing here? So I would like to get bear beds at least. Timber of Mountain, Pleasant Valley, and Mr. Lake as well. So I have this little circle we can keep doing when hunting for fat. As long as we have some nice places to recover condition and we stay on the move, it is doable. But yeah, the thing with animal fat is it's not really the food poisoning or the scurvy even, but it's how scarce the calories are, right? You kill a bear and you have like 1 day worth of calories. If you are starving a lot, you can stretch it out. But if you are trying to keep well fed, that literally keeps you fed for a single day. Maybe a day and a half if it's like a really large bear. But we spend a lot of time hungry. Either way, we ate like 125 kilos of animal fat already in 80 days, so we can't starve as much as we would be on a normal run. We can't abuse the starvation strategy that much, because starvation and scurvy is just gonna get you killed in like 2 or 3 days easily. And you can't really push it to the max, because if you starve until you're low condition, there might be a chance you will not recover condition because of the food poisoning. It's basically a coin toss. So I try to recover condition every night if I can. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got a lot more coal than I needed. In fact, I will never be able to carry this much all the way to Timber of Mountain. So I'll be dropping off some of it here. We are already way too heavy. It's taking me longer than I hoped to even get to the entrance. Like, we're not reaching Timber of Mountain before sunset. I will have to sleep in the bunker or something. Do I drop it in? Maybe we can drop it in, but... Oh yeah, even if I drop all the coal, like, I'm still encumbered. That's really bad. I would like to take like 6 coal. I mean, we're 30.98, and that's actually without this, so... It's not that bad. Yeah, let's take 4 more. We often struggle with coal around there. Maybe even... Yeah, let's take 6 more. Don't you dare! Welcome back, Luffy. Hey, you would be proud of me. Guess how much coal I brought from Desolation Point while you were not here. Oh, also we have so much more coal here. Beautiful. Guess how much coal I brought back. Oh, I think we're getting a blizzard just as we stepped outside. I mean, I wanted to sleep anyway. Not enough. That's not a number. Come on, try. Try guess the number. 35? Oh, please. More. Well, this could be a long blizzard. Let's do 3 hours. And then, let's see, 48 more. It was 98. 98 coal from Desolation Point. It's still blizzarding. Frieza, welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. We are literally stuck here. And I can't even read that book on the ground. I carried it around. No, in the travois, like 98 coal is like 30 kilos, right? So, especially with scurvy, we have less carry weight. Like, I'm pretty much struggling. Wait, this is... Oh, this is just 20%. I didn't realize this was not a fully finished bow. That's fine. We have a 100% bow on us right now. But I'll have to progress this a bit more than I thought. I will probably only need like 1 more cured god to work on it. I can find that. You're less disappointed. Wow, that's I mean, I'll take it. Coming from you, less disappointed is quite acceptable, I guess. Come on, silly blizzard, stop. Wow, that's a long one. Holy. Okay, this is unexpected. So, we slept almost 10 hours in total. It's almost midnight and there's still a blizzard. So, yeah. I think what we're gonna do, we're gonna carry all this excess coal to the other side because we will want it near coastal. I can drop some of the spare items so it's easier to carry around. We're gonna hold that coal. The least we can do is like walk around at least. This coal will stay here, we'll take that with us. I want to take whatever's outside. That's a huge blizzard. And yeah, in case 98 coal was not enough for you, then look at this, we got even more.
I might have to drop some gear.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, heavier than I would like. I'm just gonna drop the barricades, crampons, whatever. Now we're not too heavy. We're warm here either way. So we got another, oh, another respectable 74 coal. So in coastal, we're going to have 172 coal right now. Pretty nice, pretty nice. What you will like less is that I'm planning to trade away most of it for the heat packs. But hey, when you think about it, heat packs is basically portable coal. You can just pop. And get warm without starting a fire. That could get me like 25 heat packs, that's pretty nice. I won't even need more for a while.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Too bad about all this oil we're burning. I should have just refilled my lamp while I was still in coastal. I mean, if the morning's gonna be rough, we may as well turn around and go back to coastal or something. It might happen if this continues. You know what? Let's take this cloth. Let's take this spare cloth. We have something to harvest. At least some way to pass time. We can get even more coal. I looted the entire Cinder Hills and the Desolation Point mine. We could go to Black Rocky mine for more coal eventually, but I would like to get the bear bed done in Mountaineers first. Have a nice, cozy place to sleep. Yes, we could. Should absolutely go. Yeah, especially after yesterday in Blick Inlet, we feel totally confident around Timberwolves, especially in that mine area, on that road towards the bunker. That's such a cozy area with all those Timberwolves and the cougar and the bear. Just beautiful. Man, I left a lot of torches behind, at least we can get some sticks. Since I have very little to do other than sitting here waiting for the blizzard to end. And after that, it'll be like past midnight in PvE, I don't know. I don't know. Baking cake for work, it smells so good. Oh, nice.
Something's gotta go.
Okay, we'll be staying here for a while. I must not forget that bedroll on the ground. Frankly, I should probably pick it up before I do anything. Just in case the blizzard suddenly ends and I'm like, oh, let's go. And then I totally forget about my freaking bedroll. Dromekage, Danish cake. Yeah, see, the blizzard ended. So good thing we picked up the bedroll. But the visibility is gonna be really bad right now. I might just sleep for another hour or something before we go. Hope for it to improve. Holy crap, how many ruined torches did I pick up? Let me do it slightly more convenient like this. I have to click one button less by sorting it by condition. It tastes so good. What's in it? Dreams. Let's leave one stick for far starting in case we need it. And maybe we can head out. The weather's still kind of dooky. -3. Guess I could put on the insulation.
Pack is getting kind of heavy.
It's a long way to... Timberwolf Mountain. Already forgot my bears. Plane Crash and Cinder Hills, so... Okay, that means we don't have the point of disagreement bear, which is nice. I mean, he's kind of annoying. We won't have to worry about him. At night. We may have to worry about the Cinder Hills one, but it's like right here. We'll deal with that. White cake sponge with a topping of sweet coconut mixture. Oh, okay, so a coconut cake. Hazelnuts or almonds instead of coconut. Man, you don't even like coconut? Come on. Coconut is what makes the cake. Oh. You do like coconut? Oh, it's Mr. Loop this time. Oh, okay. Well, I'm sure there's an almond cake as well. Make the cake for yourself. I think she was implying she needs to convince Mr. Loop to make the cake, and she won't be able to when it has coconut. But yeah, a whole cake? Nice try, Mike. Nice try. And the visible is really dookie here. This will forever be called the Demon Wolf intersection. This is where we saw our first Demon Wolf in 4 Days of Night. I still remember that. We popped a flare and it didn't work. Those red eyes. It was right around here. Oh, nice try, Loopy, nice try. But I already know where my bears are. I knew there was a redeem. We don't have this bear on this run, luckily. I always scout my PV bears. I might actually sleep in here. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It does some good to sleep in a cave. Just watch that bear be here. Maybe they changed something with the refresh, right? Like, maybe the bears reroll now in PV. And I'm gonna run straight into it. After saying so confidently it's not here. Thing is, do I want to sleep here? I'm not so sure. Sucks that I don't have any feathers. I was thinking there might be a ptarmigan flog here. But I won't be able to start using powerhead and arrows. I might have to just use the regular arrows, but it feels kind of like a waste. I really don't like doing that. But do you want to play tomorrow? Do you want to start Valheim? I don't know. I don't know if we need to set up anything with the server. Like, I'm fine doing that. Unmute the stream. Yeah, there we go. I don't know what needs to be set up. I don't know if we're good to go, you know. But, like, I can download it if you want. Sent it twice. So, you muted it again. You won't be hearing it. You need to send it one more time. Didn't even launch the game once yet. Yeah, I just mean with the server, right? Like, because I don't think you need a dedicated server, but like if we can have it set it up and if it has advantages, maybe let's do that. And I don't know if we need to do anything else, but we can talk about it on the Discord, right? So we can do it tomorrow. Like I don't mind. Monday thing or an off-stream thing. We can see, right? I guess that's the thing with the server, that you can play off stream if you want as well, but like any of the big stuff we would probably try and just do on stream. And if you just, you know, want to like grind some resources or whatever, you can do it anytime. And I think that's it. Like I don't really know how it works, right? I never played it, but that's kind of how I understand it. Bonk. Is there a third one? I think that's it. Or Bashmigans. Where did my stone go? Wait, no, there's one more. Where is he? Oh, I want you. I want you. I want all of you. Come here. Where are you hiding? I can see squat. Come on, quack for me. There we go. Well, I still can see him. You know how the server thing works. Me neither, me neither. But I understood that Ruak has it set up somehow already. Where is that guy? The thing is, if you have the server set up, it's like you can just jump in and jump out anytime. It's not like when we played, you know, Sons of the Forest or something, or Green Hell, that you don't have to have one player host the game. Yeah, pretty much. I'm starting to freeze. Where did you go, you little chicken? Did he actually fly away? Did it spot me? I hear no quacking. What? I think he's gone. Man, I can't see anything in the snow. If he's here, we'll find him tomorrow. We still have 3. You can sleep for 6 hours and we can harvest these 6 Bashmigans. That's already 12 feathers, which is 3/4 of a bat, basically. One, two, three. Let's go to the bat. In here. So yeah, there should be no bear. Hopefully. How's my water? Okay, we're still fine for now. This makes me very smelly. Oh, come on. You know what, maybe it's fine. Yeah, I utilized this little trick again. I didn't actually plan to. I was fine with killing him because we could use a little bit of fat here while we sleep here, but fine. He's gone, he's not gonna bother us. Oh, nice try. What is this? Okay, it's just a campfire we used before. Now we are warm. Let's just sleep when if we're hungry. It's all good. And now I would find out I have no bedroll if I... Let's do 5 hours. Yeah, if I didn't pick up that bed in the mine, this is the moment I would find out and I would be very unhappy. Looks foggy, which is nice. And is very nice. Oh no, it's snowing. So maybe we just stay some longer. Get rid of these Beshmigans, get rid of the evidence.
Too much stuff to carry.
Next challenge, broth only. That will be tough. That will be tough. There's not that many Termigans, and the bigger problem is they really take a long time to respawn, right? Because every single Termigan spawn is 4 Termigans, and it's like a pack. So they respawn one by one. So I think for a whole pack to respawn, it's like 50, 55 days, something like that. But I guess it wouldn't be impossible. If you can get... How much broth do you get of... I don't even know. Of a single Termigan. If you're making broth... Where's broth? It's a kilo of Termigan. That's about like 1 Termigan on average, right? So you can make 4 of these. That's 800 calories. That's enough for like 1 night. So you could live off that for maybe up to like 12 days. Seems very little. Yeah, but it would be possible given how many Termigans are there. You just need to know the Termigan spawns really well. It would be actually a nice challenge if you wanted to like learn Termigan spawns. I feel like kind of know most of them. But it could still be pretty cool. And this is sadly really bad weather. So there's still Mr. Sniffer waiting for me. I have all the feathers, so I'm just gonna go. Maybe we'll check the 4th Termigan this time. Why am I still heavy? Holy crap. Yeah, PV is rough. Good thing we have the heat packs. I could consider using them, but it's actually starting to look like a blizzard. I really need to move further. I am not backtracking. Not a freaking chance. We're gonna go to the other cave at least. Lots of water and time. Yeah, but that's something you would kind of have on challenge like that. Like you wouldn't actually you would have scurvy still. Yeah, that doesn't give you vitamin C, so scurvy would still be kind of an issue. It would actually not be that easy, but I think it would be doable. The nice thing about broth, unlike animal fat, it doesn't smell and it doesn't give you food poisoning, right? It would actually be... It's like a lighter version of this challenge, almost. Right? The main difference is... You don't have to deal with food poisoning, so it removes some of the trickiness, but... Finding stuff to kill is much harder. You can just kill anything. You specifically only kill Termigans for food. Yeah, I don't really like this weather. So the worst thing now is I have to sleep, but I don't actually have water. I need to make some. Ideal scenario for me right now is find a deer near the rope climb. Have the wind stop, have the snowfall stop, and harass the deer for fat while making some water. But I'm not sure if I'll be able to do that. Gear, welcome in. Happy Sunday.
I'd eat snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
Yeah, this part of PV is just rough, right? It's the fastest way from coastal to Timber of Mountain, but there's very few animals to eat, and that's causing issues. It's causing a lot of issues for me.
Too heavy.
Too heavy. What if I leave this in here? Maybe find a little bit more while we're warming up, but we have to go. I'll need to take a couple lumps. We can always return further. We're pretty close to Timber of Mountain. Yes, the fat giving you buttworms are just food poisoning. Yeah, you can get buttworms from the fat, so I guess that's one good thing about it. It's just food poisoning, but we get it a lot, so... And we do have scurvy, we do have permanent scurvy with no way to heal it. So that's affecting us too. Yeah, 4 coal is enough, let's just go back. I'm mostly here to warm up. And then continue. This is kind of a bad situation. With the wind, or like the weather in general not working, it's Pleasant Valley, that's just the general pain of it. It would really pay off to build up some fat reserves. Maybe I'll be desperate enough to kill the wolves for fat. I usually don't do that, but this time might be a necessity. Yeah, we have to go. Not sure how I'm warming up right now, like how is that even possible? All of a sudden, we were 2 arrows down and now we're warming up. I'm not gonna complain, but that doesn't math exactly. Very strange. Let's just try and find some animal to harvest while we make water. Either way, I have to start making water ASAP. Like, I really cannot afford to be thirsty in addition to hungry. But we will have to sleep here to get even to mountains because we cannot carry all the stuff we have. So... a little bit of fat would really help. Even if we get food poisoning, just to like recover the condition and everything. Climb up. This road is tougher than I thought it would be. And not even a hint of any living animal here. There's often wolves here. I do hear some owls. Of course, fighting a wolf in this condition could mean death, but that's just the challenge. Once we get out, there's a wolfie. I think I'm gonna go for him. Yeah, in this situation, like we could definitely die. We could maybe use this tree as a protection here. It might be the way to go. We made the shot though. Now the tricky thing will be actually making a fire here. This is not the best spot, but I don't know, maybe we can figure something out. Over here. Pretty desperate for water. The fat can wait, but we need to start making water. Just start wherever. That'll do. Yeah, permanent scurvy is really rough.
Come on. Come on.
But
I did it.
I brought it
some
on
dry.
myself. Like, I banned vitamin C pills because once we cure scurvy, we would just be chilling. It would be way too easy. And we started just at the right time because we are already thirsty. So let's make some small amount of water real quick. Okay, this should do it for now. Let's just make a whole liter now. While we harvest this guy, please don't be 3 kilos. Ugh, he's 3 kilos. That's not much fat, but I'll still take it.
I might have to drop some gear.
I'll take what I can. That was quite well timed. Yeah, a whole 300 calories of fat from this guy. Isn't that something? I could find a deer, that would be just perfect. Maybe let's look around. Also, feathers are pretty nice. Come on, little deer. It's the area. There's a deer. It's going to be in here somewhere. Might be less than a burn harvest in it. Luckily with carcass harvesting 5 and the cougar knife, it's actually probably only like 70 or 80 calories harvesting, so we would still gain. But we are starving anyway, right? So we're kind of abusing that, and there's a deer. Ooh, yeah. Let's do this, and then we move the fire here. That's going to be more than enough fat. Can you come here? Sometimes when you far enough, you can just like force the deer to turn around. Okay. Actually, I can take the broken arrow later. Let's just move and drop some stuff here. I don't like being encumbered. We're already heavy enough. But this though should give us enough to maybe spend here the rest of the night. Of course, we are not guaranteed to recover any condition anyway. That's the danger with food poisoning. But I'm gonna keep hoping. Not sure if I will be able to keep a lit torch. Might cost me another match to do this. I'm thinking the path I'm taking between Coastal and Pleasant Valley, or Coastal and Timber Mountain, this is just not the way to go, you know? Just taking a different path, like through Molly's farmstead, making a bed there or something like that. Could be a lot more useful. And I think there's a whole herd of deer spawning there, so that'll be really nice. It'll be an added bonus. And there's more Bashmigans even. Ooh, I would love that. If we could get that, make some... I think I need a couple more feathers from this deer. And we can actually get those Bashmigans as well. And then we have enough feathers for the bat, so that's some good news. I think I still didn't drop the animal,
I could use a drink.
so I should change that. Come on. Start a fire. There we go.
That did it.
We're making some water. Really trying to not use any more coal if I don't have to. I use all these torches. Since we'll be sleeping anyway, I won't really need the torches too much. So we'll harvest them back into sticks. We'll be picking that on our way back. Oh, those Bashmigans, yeah, I could really use those. So let's see, how much is this? 25 minutes, perfect, we can do that. We'll have the water boiled by then. Good thing this was not
I
a
need to
blizzard, that
drop
would
something.
really complicate everything. Also, I forgot to pick up the broken arrow. And yeah, we got a nice amount. Not enough to fully fill us up, but it's still something. And now let's see. Oh yeah, sticks and feathers still. I'm still missing
Not
those.
sure why I feel so
So
tired.
let's look around real quick. That stick is too close to the Bashmigans. I don't want to spook them. Technically, I don't need all four, but it would still be very nice. I don't have enough. I have barely enough to sustain the fire. Maybe I need to break the branch. Yeah, we need to get some burps, but one more stick, and potentially some more to actually keep the fire going. So yeah, I will break the branch. Oh, okay, I was talking about the blizzard and it happened anyway. Okay, so no Bashmigans, I guess. It's time for us to move. We'll take what we can. No Bashmigans in the end, too bad. Panchacola, welcome in. Happy Sunday. And this is exactly why the Joplin bunker is so damn good and why giving it up for bushcraft bow is a tough decision, because that's exactly where we can hunker down now. I think what I should have done differently was me not eating. I should have eaten when I was leaving coastal, but let's toss a coin. And we actually won the coin toss. That is very nice, very useful right now, recording that condition. Not recording the condition here could be quite critical. We'll be able to do a nice 10-hour sleep, so that is great. That is just great. These 10 hours, super valuable. Even if it's just on a matrix bet. Not as nice as our bear bet in Quonset, but I'll take it. And the blizzard is still going on 10 hours later. I'm getting some really long blizzards lately. That is a crazy long blizzard. Like, we can sleep a little bit longer, I guess. 200 calories. There's not much else I can do. I guess I can harvest the torches and arrows. That doesn't take much time, though. Much time will pass doing this. Okay, blizzard sounds like it's ending. We're still stuck here. Do I have any saplings here or anything? Not Really, didn't leave anything here. Almost 89 days just on animal fat. Yeah, we're going for 100. That was always the original goal. Once we make it to Timber of Mountain, it shouldn't be that horrible, really. Yeah, almost there. So, okay, screw the Bashmigans. No, let's not do them right now. I'm gonna climb up ASAP. I guess we'll just sharpen this knife. We can leave behind the whetstone once it breaks. That's probably the way to go. It's gonna be way too cold right now anyway.
Need something to eat.
Alright. Some more sharpening. Okay. I'll take the feathers with me. We might need them more in Mountaineers. I actually need this to climb the rope. Okay, that's great. What else could I leave behind here? I could leave the sticks, I guess, if I was real desperate, but I think we'll be fine. Just climb. It's going to be very cold in the morning, but I just want to get this climb done ASAP. I guess we can warm up there at some point.
Goodness. Made it through another night.
There's not much else for us to do here anyway. Let's do this. Get the crampons. Try to climb up as quickly as possible. It will be cold anyway, but I would like to get my double insulation back. Okay, finally out of PV. That's like the worst part. Ideally, I would be able to litter the path between coastal and PV with like fat. I just need more fat in the area, I think. If I am able to do that, it'll be a lot easier, but like all that starvation we had to go through, it wasn't great. Okay, finally. Replace both of these really. So why are they in the wrong order? There we go. Still minus 16, so like we will have to warm up very, very soon anyway. May as well start a torture already. I would like to enter Timber of Mountain at least, because when I do that,
If I can drop any of this
my
gear.
chances for a blizzard drop drastically, so warming up on the Timber of Mountain side is much better. I mean, we just had a blizzard, so it's unlikely we'll get another one just now, but still. Ooh, at this rate, we're not even gonna make it to Timber of Mountain side. Come on, let's hurry up.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
RT is allowed in the challenge. They are not. Only Reishitis for curing the food poisoning. But I can just drink them without. So, purely as a medicine, really. Animal fat tea. Yeah, animal fat tea is allowed. Yeah, let's do it here. Oh, and I'm hearing weather change crowds, so the weather is actually great right now. Maybe we will get Maglon's weather, but it doesn't really matter right now. Okay, we'll be freezing for a bit.
Come on.
Unfortunate, but can't really do much about it.
Goddamn
It's just
freezing.
damn cold this early. Minus 10, so we'll make a stick fire. We can do this with a stick fire. It's all good. Probably even more sticks. Rosehip and birch are vitamin C sources. Yeah, but this is animal fat only, so we have 0 vitamin C and always will have. There's our fat, let's drop that. Oh, actually we got fog, that's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. And what do we do now? Anything to mend? Anything at all? Not really. So I guess we nap. Since we got fog, I could actually take a nap. This is a good spot to nap. Yeah. We can make some water while we're napping. We only need like a 1 hour nap really, but maybe we'll do 2 because it's still early and it's foggy and I don't want to be tired in the afternoon for the drop climb. So napping some extra can actually make sense right now. Okay, I think we can go. Slightly encumbered, but it doesn't really matter.
I'm gonna
Can
have to leave
make
something
it.
behind.
And we can actually be choosy with our torches now because we have way more fire duration than we will carry torches. Some of the worst ones can stay. Yeah, what a difference does it make leaving Pleasant Valley down to -8 a couple hours later. Now, where's the nearest ptarmigan spawn to Crystal Lake? I guess near Forest Cave on a hill is probably the most convenient area. Also, on the path to Blackrock. You could also look for a bear or a moose there. This is quite a wildlife-rich area. Wait, I'm hearing ptarmigans. Why is there a ptarmigan here? Yeah, they're being really strange sometimes like this. That must be somewhat new behavior. We noticed it in December, but I still don't understand. Like, he's nowhere near his spawn, right? And sure, like, if I scared him, then he could fly like here, but I haven't been here for like 40 days. Was he here since then? It feels like it. You know what, let's just double torch. And harvest him real quick. It's not gonna take very long with a cougar knife, it's just 4 minutes. And I'll be a lot less heavy. Without all this bashmigan meat. And that's actually all ptarmigan feathers we need for the bed, so now we'll have to get chopping. But I think today what makes much more sense is getting some more food. I need food, I need animal fat. I might have some old rotten animal fat lying around, but we're guaranteed to not... Well, guaranteed. It's still 1 in 10 chance we won't get sick from it, but 1 in 10 is not great. I don't like my odds there. At least one fresh kill would be nice. Of anything larger than a wolf. Ruined fat, yeah. Not exactly a delicacy. Let me put this on. I think we can make it back to our base without freezing at this point, and those extra 5 kilos of capacity really help me move around. There's a wolf nearby. We can kill the wolves as well for some... Well, the pelts would also be nice, but...
I'm not sure I can carry
you know,
much
some
more.
additional fat, it's not too bad. It's just... not the main course, really. I would like to scare him off before I go inside. I don't like him snooping around here, really. Oh, never mind, he's done. Okay, so we do have some vintage ruined fat in here, in fact. And there's our vest, perfect. So, vest is still here. We do not have a bear hide, though. That's what I was worried about. So, we might not really be building the bear bed just yet. Maybe we'll just prepare everything. I guess we are not getting a nice bear bed. Let's make a fire and make some water, maybe. And I guess killing a bear is our highest priority right now, anyway. It takes 10 days to cure, so maybe we'll actually be fine, I don't even know. Maybe it's not that bad if we kill it today. Alright, let's drop off the quality tools. Oh, I actually had quality tools in here. I should, like, start marking where I have them. So I kind of brought them for nothing. Hatchet won't be needed there right now either. I do need to fix some of my... Ooh, I have 5 arrowheads here. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna do some fixing. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So, yeah, I would like to fix like 2 arrows, but I don't actually have any arrow shafts. We'll have to work on that. We do have enough feathers to make arrowheads though, so that's good. Let's clean this up a little bit. I have the cloth and leather kind of all over the metal. Just put this in here. Okay, a second pair of crampons, wonderful. Yeah, it's time to hunt for a bear. I think that's our best choice. But I'm gonna progress on my bow a little bit, maybe. Or, I don't know, do I want to? We could just take... Yeah, screw it. Let's drop off some more things here, maybe. Drop off this. We can do this later. No more time. Let's fight a bear. We're actually doing pretty good with coal here. It's not even that big of a problem. As I do, welcome in. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I hope you're having a good Sunday. Hello. We just made it to Timber of Mountain, and I found out I don't have a cured hide here, so we will be looking for a bear instantly. That's our priority. Let's drop these, and also some water. Why do I have 4 liters of water? I'm doing good, doing good. I survived Pleasant Valley, so how could I not be doing good? Hope you're well too. Oh, I see Mr. Bear, perfect, that is perfect, just who I'm looking for. And of course, no timber rolls anywhere. I'm telling you, there's like no freaking timber rolls in here anymore. They removed them from Timber of Mountain again. I never see them. I need to get that bear's attention. Okay, let's do this. Oh. Bonk. There we go. Relatively painless dance. That's how I like it. Oh, no sticks. Archery 5. Thank you guys. Yep. You know the drill.
That did it.
How's my fat diet going? We're up to... Oh man, I need sticks. Crap, I shouldn't have thrown that away. We're up to 105 kilo-ish. 105-ish kilo of fat. I mean, we can check. Maybe a bit 105. Yeah, we're over 105 already. 125. So, going pretty well. We built our first bear bed in Coastal Highway, and it was great. Oh man, we slept once in it, and we recovered like 60% condition. I love that bed. So I want to make another bed here. Making those beds is important, but it's a lot of work, you know, a single bed. That's obviously the problem, so I think it's like perfectly balanced, right? That we get such a good bed. If you work for it, it takes a long time to build just a couple beds across the map. It's a lot of fat, it is. Quite a bit. You know what, I'm going to get some more sticks. Let's get sticks first. I'm gonna look for sticks here. Maybe I'll have to bonk a wall, but... I mean, that's extra fat, so who cares? Might be a good thing. Ooh. Oh, what? When did I lose this arrow? Okay, we just found an arrow. Perfect, perfect. This is great. Just found a long lost arrow. I don't know when I lost this one. Macro, hey you. Welcome in, happy Sunday. It was like 65% condition recovery. Yeah, I still have it noted down on the old file. It was like, yeah, between in the 60s definitely. So this one magic bat. Where did those wolves go? Oh my god. Okay, no. Let's harvest the bear first. I don't want them to rot much, so this guy is rotting here. It's time to harvesting before we do anything else. And we definitely also need the hide curing. Like, I'm gonna do 10 kilos of meat and then we do the hide. I'm just gonna drop off the hide ASAP. That's what we need to do. And it was last time I shot the bear, lost an arrow, and I couldn't find it. Yeah, could be, could be. You probably remember that better than I, even though I'm the one playing the game. I'm not... Oh, that's a pretty big bear too. I'm not good at remembering. Wait, you know what? Let's make some water while we harvest this guy. 10 kilos. That's a nice big chunk of fat coming right up. Wait, why are we just one arrow up? I don't like that too much. I wasn't even watching my warmth, but it's pretty cold here. Pretty damn cold. Let's take the hide now. I gave up because the game was mean to me. Early game was pretty brutal, so... That sounds about right, honestly. That sounds about right. Early game was so rough. I'm just gonna keep making water. We can light a torch. I'm gonna drop off this hide right now. I really wanted Kieran ASAP so that we can do the bed. Can I do this? How heavy am I? Slightly heavy, but I'm warming up when I do this, so I think it's worth it. And after we deal with the bear, we're gonna get the cougar, I think, because my head is at 84, so... And we don't have any hide curing, so I think getting some cougars is the next highest priority. These are fat, actually. Let me drop the fresh one in here somewhere. This... And I think some water I wanted to drop off. Yeah, we have way too much. And we're gonna be boiling more, so let's leave as much as we can. There we go. What's my plan for scurvy? Just live with it, actually. Those were the original plan, but I realized if I cure scurvy, the challenge will kind of be over. I think the permanent scurvy gives it enough of a challenge, you know, to keep me on my toes. Because I keep losing condition. So I kind of decided to ban all vitamin C to make it more interesting. From the rain sheeties I don't actually get any vitamin C, because when you drink it as a medicine, it doesn't give you vitamin C, so we are basically stuck at 0 after all this time. And thank you for the stretch break, Mecker. Give me a second, I need to do a few things here. Fill up the campfire, maybe. And we have a nice little stretch. Live with scurvy is not what you expected to hear. Yeah, I'm kind of worried if I was doing this from the beginning. I want to try this challenge again, right, with these rules. But the first 40-50 days would be really hard. Like, they were just right when I was doing it this time, but I allowed these. Then again, I only spent like 3 stims in this entire challenge, and I think 1 or 2 of them were because I screwed up, so that's like on me. It's not the challenge's fault, really, it's just a tough challenge. So, like, you know, if you use your stims properly, it might be possible. And like, I mean, so many things are possible, right? Like, it's possible, and it's also not too frustrating. So that's important. Okay, this is the time to stretch. There we go.
I was trying to think of something witty to say here, but it turns out I have nothing that comes to mind. Oh well, at least it's nice and comfy inside today, instead of 31°C outside.
Minus 31, yeah, that is not very comfy. It's actually minus 33, it looks like. Or you mean IRL, where you are, it's minus 31. That's insane, considering it's March already. That should be illegal. Oh my god, that's a big bear. The fat just keeps on coming. I'm running out of sticks. 9 degrees here. 9 is not so bad anymore. I think it was like 3 or 4 here. So basically the usual winter weather. I'm still waiting for temperatures to rise. Oh, I love this weather. Beautiful. 10 degrees here finally. Oh yeah. 9 is t-shirt weather. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Then again, I eat animal fat as a diet, so I might be out of touch. 18 degrees next week. Oh, 18 is great. Same here. Ooh. It should get warmer like all around Europe mostly, but I think 18 is what we're gonna get here. But I would love to see some double digits. I already looted all of this for sticks. I need slightly more to finish this. I'm still cold actually. Do I just harvest the torches or something? I don't know. $15. I really would like to get more guts, but I just don't have enough in the fire. We could do it without a fire, maybe. Actually, this is enough for another liter of water. It's not that bad. It's just easily half an hour. Unless the wind kills it, which could happen. It's a pretty strong wind. Let's watch it. I'll do one gut. I think I'm gonna lose the fire, so... Minus 17, but the wind chill makes it minus 28. Okay, I think, yeah, it's ending. So let's do this. Let's just boil whatever's left. Do 3 more guts. I know I'm gonna lose the fire, but whatever. What if I feed him one chunk of meat? He's more than welcome to all that meat, actually.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Let me switch. This is pretty tough. Okay, mister, here, this is for you. Please do eat. Oh, he's actually going after the other meat, which I'm totally fine with, honestly. I don't care what he takes from there. "10 degrees is nice for people who celebrate the carnival here. Last year it was raining and that's not nice weather for carnival." That's true, that's true. I guess maybe some parts, you know, like there's canopies and stuff, but it's still... It's different when the weather's nice, of course. How was it in South Korea? Wait, what did I miss? Oh, you spent 7 months teaching in South Korea. Oh, that's cool. I never lived outside of Europe. Not even like temporarily. Like for a month plus. Oh. But it sounds cool. I think there's still a wolf around here somewhere. I think I might be hearing him. Okay, made it in. Ooh. We are nice and safe. I actually have like no guts here, so ideally I bring even more guts. I probably want all the guts from that bear. I'm gonna get all the rest as well. This is not enough. Oh! Okay, he's just there. That's the one I fed. Like, come on. I gave him a nice big bear steak and he's already back. Wow, so greedy. He may have to go. I don't like him around here. Wish I knew where he was. Doesn't look like he heard it. I see one down there. That might be the only one around. Which is not so bad. Great Nat, welcome in. Thank you for the follow, and well, for the follow and for the raid. How was your stream? South Korean winter moisturizer is your friend. Is it so dry? Welcome in everyone, welcome in. Thank you for all the follows. Playing some TLD. How was your run? Hopefully all good. Hopefully we're still alive. Let's get rid of the wolfie maybe. Stream was great. Nice, nice. Could not get the moose with the flare gun today. Oh, I really don't recommend killing the moose with the flare gun. It's not as easy to kill it anymore as it used to be. I think they changed something. It's really tough to kill it with it. Matex, welcome in. Didn't know I stream? Well, yeah, here I am. Here I am. I've been streaming for, I don't know, a year and a half now. What is... I don't have any smell. Why does he always annoy me? I guess he can eat the meat if he wants to. We are doing an animal fat challenge, so... we are totally happy to share with the wolves if they want the meat. As long as they don't eat our fat, it's all good. Now you can talk in real time. Yeah, maybe some people might know me from YouTube instead. What's the challenge exactly? It's the challenge itself is very simple, right? We basically only eat animal fat, so we cannot eat meat, and that brings certain challenges such as permanent scurvy. We have no vitamin C at all. We have no access to it, so it's pretty rough. Why does that bear look gray? It's been here for a while. We already harvested most of it. I'm just taking whatever's left. Some guts. But yeah, essentially with scurvy, if you've never had scurvy, you lose condition forever, you have less carry capacity, you get tired faster. So that all kind of spikes up the difficulty, but the whole point is it's really hard to have enough food because animal fat is scarce, right? You kill a deer or a wolf, you get like, what, 5, 6, 7 kilos of meat? But you only get like 1 kilo of animal fat or something like that. Sometimes less. From a wolf, you get like 0.3, 0.4 kilos. And surviving of that is very difficult, so we are starving a lot. And yes, I could use the pills from the trader, but I actually banned them. Because once I get the pills from the trader, the challenge would kind of be over. It would get a lot easier, right? We would cure scurvy and then we would be set up more or less. We could survive forever. This way we are keeping it challenging. It's already day 83 and we are still struggling. As you can see, the conditions not doing too great and it was even worse at some point during the stream. Yesterday we almost died in Blick Inlet. We had to spend a stim to even make it through. So it's a pretty tough one. Mitch, thank you for the follow. You're still stuck with Zach mentioning me in my vids. Seeing my other streams. Yeah, I mean... it makes sense. I guess on YouTube I have like way more... where's my... Okay, guts is what I'm carrying. That's what we're taking. There we go. I have way more subscribers than followers on Twitch, so I guess more people are gonna know me from there. It just makes perfect sense. I like being in permanent misery and pain. I guess anyone who plays TLD on a higher difficulty enjoys it on some level, but it needs to be the right amount of pain, right? I don't like it when it gets very tedious, but this actually is great because it forces me to stay on the move, right? Once I kill all the animals in the area, I have nothing to eat. I'm just gonna starve to death because like this is all the food I got. And it's not as much as it looks like, right? This is maybe... if I wanted to keep welfare, this is like 3 days of food. So that's why we kind of have to starve a lot. Otherwise, we would burn through it too quickly. And this is the time for us to actually try and sleep. So what we do when we try to sleep, right? We eat one of these. Ideally high condition fat, 79% is good. Let's see what else do we got. 89, that's even better, but as long as it's above 20% we're fine, right? This is all the old fat, we kind of don't want to risk that. If you eat this, you have a 90% chance to get food poisoning, and if you get food poisoning you don't recover condition, so that's the whole trick to it. So we are gonna take any of these, whatever's the lowest condition but above 20% works. So I will eat this 79%, it's basically a coin toss, it's 50-50. And sadly we lost the coin toss, so now we're one recover condition. I may as well eat this ruined fat now because we will have food poisoning regardless, so let's get rid of this disgusting low condition fat. Yeah, eat these smaller pieces maybe. And we actually got that 1 in 10, we didn't get food poisoning from that one. We did get from this one. So at least we are full on calories, now we can sleep. Of course we need to get some antibiotics in us, and due to a bug we don't get the vitamin C. This is the one I was mentioning, so we stay locked to permanent scurvy basically, and 10 hours of sleep, and we'll actually have less condition than at the start because of scurvy. Yeah, so this is this is our life. And if we lose the coin toss too many times, we could die. So let's see. This is an extreme amount of pain. It is not an easy challenge. It is not an easy challenge. I am comfortable playing in misery like forever, right? So as a frame of reference. I do like suffering. I made it to day 250 on my first misery run and I kind of stopped playing because it got a little tedious, and that's what I'm talking about, right? Like, I like a tough challenge, but as long as it's not tedious, and this is
I don't think I've seen you
right
win the
ways.
coin toss on food poisoning once this run, but then again, I'm not here every minute of each stream, you masochist.
Yeah, we had some really bad streaks, especially early on. I think we lost the coin toss like 5 or 6 times in a row. It actually made me doubt it was 50-50. I was like, you know, it happened right at the start when we started doing this. And I was like, okay, maybe it's not 50-50, maybe I'm misunderstanding something. But then after that, we won 5 times in a row. That's just how it is, right? Like, those streaks are gonna happen sometimes, and that can really mess you up, but it can also be the right amount of RNG. I'm not sure what to do now, because harvesting is going to burn through my calories too quickly. I would like to craft something, but... Oh, okay, you know what? We can fix the arrows, and we have, yeah, make the arrow shafts. We have these old birch saplings. That's a good thing to do right now in the morning. Let's just craft some arrow shafts. Yeah, those mean streaks are just bound to happen. Misery players like being miserable doing these kinds of challenges makes you a masochist. It's a whole another level. Yeah, it's not an easy challenge, definitely. It's easier than Misery still, I would say, but Misery is a little frustrating, especially if you ban healing recipes. With all the new updates, Misery is actually a lot more approachable, I think. Like, it's still tough, don't get me wrong, but cured meat, trader, vitamin C pills, all the warmer clothing, safe house customization, all of that, it really adds up. And especially now you have renewable healing recipes, right? The new soups, they are really good. Right, this ptarmigan is just, it tempts me, but I really should not be doing that. What do we mend here? What do we mend? Oh yeah, we need to fight a cougar. Yeah, we need to kill a cougar today. Definitely want to kill a cougar. We do have the vest here since the start of the game. And you know what? These socks, they might end up being better very soon. I might even switch them eventually. Let's keep them here. They've been here for a long time. It's actually crazy that they're still at 52%. I don't even know how that's possible. Anyway, simple arrow. We are missing arrow heads. So let's fix a few. It's a good thing to do now, especially if we're about to fight a cougar. Probably something we want to do next. So what's going to be our protection with the vest? Let's do the vest and crampons on the inside for extra protection. And we're at 95, so... Oh, 94. So even this condition, I think we're fine fighting the cougar. We most likely will try to get no damage anyway. That's what we tend to do. The only problem is I cannot sprint this way. I cannot sprint. What do I do? Exactly 0% sprint, so we need to do something about that. That's a tough decision. I mean, no, it's not really that tough of a decision. We just take off an inner bear coat and we get our sprint back and we keep 94% protection. This is more than enough to set up the sprint. So that's how we will kill the cougar. I think that's what we want to do. But we'll wait for that a little bit longer. Misery is tedious to play. Yeah, I think it's really a lot better now after the update. Like, I would like to try it again at some point, but I have to be in the right state of mind. How cold is it? You know what? Maybe we should do the cougar right now. This looks like a good time to do the cougar. Hopefully he did spawn. He's not always present, but we have enough arrows, we have a high condition bow. It won't get much better than this. I just need to lose some weight. What can I lose? The reishi, most of them anyway. I might actually make some. I'm gonna keep 3. Some antibiotics. I don't need to carry all these bottles right now. So drop this. I could drop the water as well. Really need to be just like below the limit to do this. Torches. Sure. It's another 0.6 we can lose. And this is fine. So I think we got this. I think we are ready to fight the cougar, right? Anything else we need? We are able to start a fire. We have our cans, so let's fight. -4. Yeah, we can make it to the cougar area. It's relatively pleasant outside. Missouri is easy peasy now. I'm not saying it's easy peasy, but it's easier than it was before December. Like, all those things, they really help on Missouri. They really make a lot of difference. And they removed a lot of the tedium that was in the late game. For me, late game, the biggest issue with Missouri was actually cloth. It wasn't really even matches. Matches were definitely a problem too, though. But cloth, the only option was beachcombing, so I felt like I was locked to coastal and desolation point too much. And I spent like maybe 60% of my overall time on 250-day Missouri run in those two coastal regions, just beachcombing. Now with the trader, of course, it's still like coastal centric, but you can spend the time more efficiently, just get the items you need and go elsewhere. So it makes it a lot easier to get a lot of cloth for mending, because beachcombing is actually nerfed on Missouri. Trader not so much. I think they made some changes to Trader on Missouri, but from some of my limited testing, Trader on Missouri is really not that much worse than on interloper. I couldn't actually see any difference, but maybe there is some slight one. But on when it comes to beachcombing, it's beachcombing load is actually halved, so that really makes it a lot tougher to get enough cloth, especially since you cannot beachcomb 24/7 like you can on Loper. You just cannot beachcomb for like half of the day, or if it gets windy on Missouri, because you would just freeze to death with frigid bones and with broken body. It's just not feasible. Okay, do we got Timbies here by any chance? I don't see anything. Why am I carrying the Travoy with me? Because I consider it a useful tool. That's how I use the Travoy. I always carry it with me. It's 1 kilo, so it's not that bad. We probably won't need it right now, but it's also annoying to drop because you can just drop it, you know, you need to deploy it unless you're throwing it in a container. Come on, I need to hear that cougar howl. If I don't hear the cougar howl, he's not at home. Come on, Mr. Cougar. Combat pants outside. This is more protection, actually. This is 10, this is only 7. So we want the wolf pants on the outside. Maybe the 50% fatigue drain because of scurvy isn't a bad thing for this challenge. It kind of synergizes with the, with like scurvy in general, because we have to recover condition more often because of scurvy, but also we get to sleep more often. Still, I would like to have access to caffeine pills to manage it a little better. Like, yeah, we want to sleep as much as possible, so you won't be popping the pills too often. But sometimes it's nice, you know, when you like need to climb a rope in the afternoon or stuff like that. Oh, please don't be a blizzard right now. I got here and this weather is not making me very happy. Okay, we're gonna switch our gear. I think we might take a little bit of freezing damage because like we're getting pretty cold, especially since we need to take off the bear coat, right? This is gonna, yeah, definitely 2 arrows down, but it needs to be done if you wanna try and dance this guy. Oh, where are you, kitty? Might be all the way up. Oh yeah, he's pretty close. Okay. Whoa, 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 what are you doing? Cat is acting very silly. So let's do the circle dance ASAP. I'm a little rusty when dancing this guy, so I'm not sure how well is it going to go. Okay, went pretty well. Just 2 shots. Let's put this quickly on. That second shot was good, it was a nice clean headshot, but I think we're getting a blizzard, so freaking game just doesn't want me to get that hide. We're gonna hide in the forest cave. We don't want to take freezing damage. GG Archery 5 indeed. I wear my wolf pants on the outside. I mean, they give you great windproof bonus, they give you great protection. I love the wolf pants. But yeah, they are definitely an outer slot item. You could also wear double pants, but I kind of like the combat pants, wolf pants combo. Especially since we get -5 kilos carry capacity on this challenge. We don't need the fire. Sadly, we are stuck here. I'm probably gonna nap. Let's use the calories for something good, even though in a bedroll we won't recover nearly as much, and I'm actually gonna be thirsty by the time I wake up. But yeah, okay, this is our warmest possible. And we are not gonna be freezing, so I think there's nothing stopping us from taking a 6-hour nap, let's say. Yeah, it was actually a short blizzard, I think, but... Wolf pants are heavy AF. Yeah, that is true. Like, double combat pants would maybe not be so bad on this challenge, but you know what, I'm taking these. I never found a second pair, so... That's one of the reasons I don't use double combat pants, but... The wolf pants, I really like them. Like, the extra protection is actually maybe even more so the reason than the warmth. I just like those couple extra points of protection on this challenge in particular. We've been in like 2 struggles in those 90 days, and I know 4% protection usually is not like that much, but it can add up, it can make a difference on like a bad struggle. Because with this loadout we are 43, so like that's pretty damn good. Okay, there is the kitty. -5. I don't know if I can start a fire, but I kind of need to because I'm thirsty. Let's hope my torch will not die this wind. I'd prefer not using cedar wood, but we may have to. Let's start a stick fire. Too windy. Please. I think it's just the... Yeah, there we go. It's just the... What are they called? Gusts doing this.
Come on. Turned out pretty well.
Do we look for sticks around here? This happens to be an area that doesn't have many sticks, I think. But okay, this way we can get some. I know there's a wolf there, but whatever. We'll get rid of him. Let's get some sticks. Where did he come from? There's more than one wolf. Oh, I think my fire might be dying anyway. So we will literally require sticks to keep it alive. I think we can keep the fire going. It'll be a little hard to get the hide though, but I can definitely get the fat and maybe some guts. Make some water. Now let's start making the water first maybe.
Getting kind of thirsty.
Minutes. What can I get in 10 minutes? Can I get the whole thingy? Almost. Yeah. It's actually 20 minutes because it's really cold now. May as well.
I might have to drop some gear. The sun's setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
Ooh, very nice weather. It's actually cloudy though. It's not an aurora. Very nice weather though. Pretty cool. Whole sky is green. This is 28 minutes. Ugh, kind of rough. Where's that wolf? Uh-oh.
I could eat a horse.
Uh-oh. Noticed me pretty quickly. Bar just died. We should probably shoot him. He's not going after us right now. I wish he howled or something. Can you howl?
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Oh, come on. Not a big fan of them doing that they move the second they shoot. I bet that's the arrow we lost and just found today. Now it'll be lost again. And it should have... Okay, I see it already. I see it. There's a mod now that connects Coastal with Blickenland by the share road. We like the idea.
Almost anything.
Yeah, that's a cool connection. Like on one hand, it's kind of OP. On the other hand, Blickenland really needs it. Coastal doesn't need it, right? Coastal is like powerful enough without having even access to Blickenland. But the other way around, it's nice. Like, you know, maybe more people visit Blickenland. I don't know. I wish there was maybe a one-way path, right? Let's say from Blickenland to Coastal, or something you have to repair. I don't know how that would work though. But you know, maybe some kind of a small ledge you could repair. That's probably what I would like to see. But even better, just put another coastal region next to Blickenland. Put it next to Broken Railroad as well. Connect the two. That would be a nice map improvement. Oh right, I dropped my hatchet. Whoops. We'll come by later. I could use all these saplings. Need a connection between Ash Canyon and HRV. Yeah, or Blackrock and HRV. I think that needs it even more. Or it could be like a triple connection. But I think episode 5 will provide that once they port it to survival. If they port it to survival. I'm almost sure the region will be there, or one of the regions. I actually smell that much, so I don't think many wolves will be on us. You need another entrance to Black Rocky. I think everyone does. It help the region a lot. I know people dislike it for different reasons too, like timber rolls or whatever. But yeah, it feels very much dead end. Despite having two connections to other regions, it just feels dead end for some reason. And I think it's partially the way the region is designed to, so that's, you know, maybe it would be nice if it had like a small extension that connects the power plant and the mine area. That's really what it could use, like that would be so great. Or it could be, you know, sort of like Timberwolf Mountain has a connection to Ash Canyon, like from 2 points. There could be a connection from the mine and from the power plant area to some kind of a transition or something. Or to another region directly. And from that region you would be able to complete the loop between power plant and the mine. And that would make Blackrock much more interesting. Of course it depends what would be on the other side too. Like, if the other side, if the area on the other side would be Sundered Pass likes, wouldn't really make that much of a difference. Nice try, Loopy. Nice try. And these guys never stop. This guy is already going after a snack. We have like 50 kilos of bear meat here. Also, I'm still missing a stone. Taking that. Gold mine could be a good connection to Blackrock. Well, it doesn't make much sense, right? Because they're on the opposite sides. So it could be a connection to a different region. And that region could be a connection to Blackrock. Because like Black Mine is like right here somewhere, right? Actually, it's okay. It's not that much apart. It could be justifiable. Came up hours before the sound. I did see the chat. I did see the chat. Not gonna lie, I did. $69k channel points. Nice, Vivian. Nice. Very nice. That's a lot of screenies. Or even more smooches if you really wanted to. And there's our cougar hide. I honestly don't need the cougar claws that much. Like, I'm unlikely to craft another knife. But you never know. Okay, we are not tired enough to sleep, that's for sure, but we still have this Bashmigan to harvest here, and that's a solid 2 hours of work, so maybe let's get to that. And we got an Aurora, look at that. Wonder if I can do something interesting during an Aurora. It's probably a bad idea, considering my condition. But oh my god, the weather's nice. I think we're gonna chop down a tree or a lamp or something, since it's so bright. Let's just get a... If I could get a fur, that would be great. That fur over there, yeah, that's mine. I'm taking that fur. Double check that we don't smell. I would not want to smell here. -3. Yeah, unless the wind picks up, should be able to chop this down easily. Oh, there was a stick hidden under the lamp. Interesting. Hey Kurlitsk, welcome in. Happy Sunday. Wow, I could even do a second one. But do I want to? Do I want to be that greedy? Is the question. Did I even drop the fir and the cedar? Maybe here. BBA, do you like my floor? It's starting to look like my good old mountaineer's hut, I think. Almost not a single spot on the floor is visible anymore. Oh right, I still have this. That's why we are so heavy. Dropping it definitely helps.
New programming activated dubstep protocol. Engaging in 3, 2, 1. Wub. 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 Wub wub wub. 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 Wub wub wub. 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 Wub wub wub. Wub. Wub wub wub. Thank you for your attention. This has been a test of the dubstep protocol.
You never know what the aura powers on these days. You can see the system. Yeah, thank you. There is clearly a system there. For the most part. There are a couple chaotic items I just dropped where I could because I didn't have time. Like this water I should probably have on me. Do I just craft an arrow? I'm not sure what to do here exactly. -7. Yeah, it's getting too cold for me to get another. I guess we can at least fix... We could fix more arrows than that even, like we have so many arrowheads here. In theory, we could just be fixing these. Let's do 2 at a time. Invest with the guts. Yeah, I mean... The thing is, I like to have a separate pile of fresh guts and cured guts, right? I don't exactly have a pile of cured guts because I have no cured guts left, but... So maybe the flasks, they could go like on a fireplace. I'm not really using them anyway because I have no hot drinks to drink. So they are kind of useless. They're merely decorations at this point. Oh, that's one thing we could do. Get more cedar. Too bad I didn't chop down a cedar one. Yeah, we need 10 cedar. That's the thing we really need to get. And we'll just build a woodworking bench. That's up there. Thank you for the shouty, Loopy. We could also read level 3 mending. Lots of work. And we wouldn't be anywhere near. I think I'm just gonna continue crafting these. Let's do 2 more arrows. Maybe I should have been crafting some of them while standing outside. But it is late night, so most likely it would not be warm enough. And I still have a little bit more time, so what the hell do we do? Some birch saplings. Still not tired enough. The blizzard kind of messed up our
Something's making
rhythm.
me feel tired.
Because now we're gonna be sleeping all day, most likely. But let's see. We will toss a coin once again. And this time we did get lucky. That is great, because we are kind of desperate for some condition recovery. But this is very nice to see. Very nice to see. Bottom bunk as usual, of course. 10 hours. Get some condition back. We'll wake up to a hopefully nice afternoon. That is not a very nice afternoon. That is not a nice afternoon at all, but at least we got some condition back. Oh man, close it. I can't listen to it. What does it take to fix this? Oh, 20 cedar wood. Okay, I don't think we're doing that anytime soon. That is a little steep, honestly. Oh man, this blizzard came at a pretty bad time. I guess we can harvest all
Too much stuff to
these
carry.
clothes. And yeah, I can't even read because we're about to starve. So I think this is the only thing we can do. Fixing the roof was one of the first things you did. I mean, in the long run, it's kind of nice to have, but you know, this is like, it's a challenge run. I'm not customizing for the aesthetics. It does give you a couple degrees of warmth, but we already have warm clothing, so it doesn't actually change much for us. I'm gonna take another nap while we still have even like a little bit of clothing, a little bit of calories. I don't think it's going to make much difference. Still a blizzard. Since when does it give warm?
So hungry.
Well, since they added it in Sevak's customization, right? Before that it was not possible, but that was even like explicitly stated by Raf. I don't know how much though, I don't remember. It's a couple degrees, like 2 or 3 degrees, I think. Oh, finally. Actually, I think it's just a wind change. It's a troll. Well, let's start on the Machino, but let's do it. Didn't realize that it was added. Yeah, with Cephas customization, but I think you can't do it in bricklayers, right? Maybe Sarah will correct me, she definitely knows. It's just Mountaineer's Hut that has this. I think it's because people were specifically asking for this for so long. But we're talking about the moose hide trick. Oh, no, no, not the moose hide trick, yeah. I mean, that one's pretty new as well, right? Like, I don't think people have done it before that one video. Obviously, yeah, like the moose hide is covering the roof. It's just aesthetic, but actually repairing it does help. I think I've done it once only. Usually at 20-seater, you could have a whole cereal box for those 20-seaters. A whole one cereal box. Well, this is not the weather I wanted right now, but I mean, a blizzard just ended, so at least we know there won't be a blizzard, right? We could use that to our advantage to maybe chop down some wood tonight, but we will have to light a fire to do that. Let's walk around here a little bit. I'm gonna look for fur limbs primarily right now. Actually, it's pretty warm. We could chop down without a fire if it's light enough. I'm not sure if this counts as light enough. It might not. It's kind of awkward. I think it might actually depend on the moon phase, even if the moon is not out. Or something weird like that. And there's another fur limb, so let's try it right now. Let's see. Okay, looks like it lets me chop down. How wet are we? I think the weather must have changed. Barely got wet. It might be foggy now. What's the moose hide trick? Placing the moose hide on the roof? Yes, yes, yes. There's a video by Archimedes. I think he's the one that discovered it, at least I've never seen it before. Basically, yeah, with a travois and some items that have collision. I think he used the skillet, but these days what's even easier is probably woodworking tools. You can make it up there. Or with Cephas customization, you can probably just glitch up somehow. There's so many ways to do that now. But yeah, that video came out before customization. It is a bit less interesting right now, I guess. Now with customization, the trick came out at the wrong time. But oh, that was a speedy wolf. But it was a really cool one, you know, like fixing the roof before customization. -2. I think we can do this. Let's do it. Okay, perfect. And I will keep doing this, actually. We just maybe need to bring some more water eventually. But the next one we chop down will just...
Too heavy.
Warm up. There we go. There's actually 2 more fir limbs. Perfect. So let's start a fire. How many sticks do we have? 1. Okay, maybe we'll use a coal. Definitely not a fir. We're not chopping the fir just to use it for fire. That's a waste.
Come on. Come on. All right.
All right. Wind's picking up slowly, that's not what I wanted to see. We have 1 more limb to chop, but I might be able to do that one downwind. I am gonna move first before taking more torches, because this wind is kind of spooky. So I want to set this up first before losing the torch. Yeah. Hopefully this lasts. I'm not even sure if this is going to be windproof. The wind is starting to rotate a little bit.
That did it.
I'm not so sure if this counts. I most likely cannot take any more here. Yeah. I might have to do it like here somewhere. This might be windproof. This is probably better. Yeah, we can move it 1 more time. I'll have to harvest this for a stick. But it might cost me another coal, potentially. Fur is so valuable now. Before the update, you didn't even pick it up. Yeah, I still liked fur before the update, but mostly just for repairing hammers for fishing, right? If you went really hard in fishing, then fur was kind of nice. You could mostly sustain yourself by beachcombing alone. Like, I definitely didn't chop down any limbs. That was like way too much, right? But I liked finding it during beachcombing because that's how I repaired my hammers. But now fur is so damn good. Cedar is also more valuable, but not as good as fur. Like, fur is actually... Not only you need it for so much furniture, you also need it for trading. I do wish there were a few more cedar trades. There's a few too many fur trades, maybe. 32 minutes should be enough, but are we... I mean, we're not that cold. -2. I think we can handle this. Let's do it. Maybe another liter of water, too. Hopefully we just don't get another blizzard in here while we're chopping this down. That would suck. Getting cold. We lost the fire. The wind rotated already. Yeah, that was like not the best windproof spot, but I got what I wanted. And we're gonna go back. But I like how fur becoming more valuable made me take different paths. I am doing things and exploring parts of the map I normally wouldn't, just looking for the best places to chop down fur, right? Timberwolf Mountain is actually one of those areas where you can just do it near mountaineers. Like, this is a pretty decent spot for fur. So Timberwolf Mountain doesn't really have any problems. I think I'm getting fog now. Of course, the late night fog and the afternoon blizzard, the 2 inseparable friends. Just trolling me. -6. I could start a fire now. It's a little too late though. But I mean, who knows? What if we warm up? We could do an hour, chop down that one limb over there. because we're nowhere near tired. Okay, so I think we are up to 15 fur. We still need 3 more for the final count of 18 for the bat. Then we need this to cure. That'll take a while. It's already 20% though, so it's like 8 more days. And gods, they will cure faster. And Termigan feathers we do have, but I do want to get more Termigans for like potentially other regions. We can always transport them. Emerald Mountain is a pretty good region for Termigans, so let's find some. We could even summit for Termigans, but that's a little... It's a little extreme, probably. I don't think I'm gonna do that. We're not that desperate for Termigans, right? Maybe in some different challenge. This one, I think that's a bit too much. Birchbark, before the update you made these and now it's money to buy nice stuff. Yeah, yeah. But I mean, there's plenty of birch to kind of do both, you know? If you don't go overboard with these, I still definitely make birch teas. Like, these are still so insanely good that I just can't give them up completely, right? I mean, birch tea, that's still one of the best ways to heal, one of the most efficient ones. You still get a warm-up, vitamin C. It's such a nice item. But now the birch is even better. Yeah, like, birch forests are like gold mines in this game right now. Okay, let's quickly get to this fir limb right here. Chop it down and head back. It's -5, so we should not be freezing. There we go. Pretty smooth. Maybe I'll get this cedar as well. It's -5 still. So we warm up again. And do the same thing with the cedar. And Rand with raid, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your run, Rand? Hopefully all good. Hopefully you are having a good Sunday. Thank you for the shouty, Sarah. Alright, time to go out one more time. Let's get one more limb. Ooh, there's more sticks as well, but let's get the limb first. Let's not get too distracted. I need to keep an eye on my warmth. Yeah, it's going down pretty quickly. We have time to get the sticks too, though. And I'm thinking of sleeping now, even if it's... a bit too early, if we don't have enough fatigue, but I don't know, starving all day, we can't afford it with this condition anymore. Great day so far for you. Nice, nice. I am having a good day too. We finally managed to craft our first bear bed on this challenge in Quonset. Now we're trying to do it in Mountaineers, but I didn't have any hide cured. I'm actually considering moving regions maybe, but I mean we still need to recover. Even if we don't have the bed, the bear bed, we can still use these base beds. But I'm just not tired enough, so I'm not sure if it's worth sleeping now or not. I think it probably is. Even if it's almost sunrise. I think we're gonna roll the dice. I think we want to do it. Let's try it. Let's see if we recover some more condition. So this is a little small. This is better. And we actually did win the coin toss. It's 50% chance for food poisoning. So let's sleep as long as we can. It won't be 10 hours, but we'll still recover something. Yeah, that's a lot more pleasant, I think. I like the look of my condition much, much, much more.
Never been so hungry in my life.
Water glass, welcome, and nice and toasty with another bed as a blanket. Exactly. I always use the bottom bunk because, I mean, how are you cold in this, right? I mean, you have two beds between you, so you gotta stay warm there. I'm on a quest for more cedar and maybe some more fat as well. We could get these wolves, they're kind of annoying anyway. Let's get rid of them so it's a little safer around here. Come here, Mr. Wolf. Please notice me. Oh, really? That scary stone throw made him run away.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
He noticed me. Yeah, like he got scared of my bear coat probably. I'm just hoping he's not gonna eat my deer. I did see a deer in this area. He better not touch the deer. Deer are nice and fatty. Where is he? Where is he? Okay. Oh, sneaky. Couldn't hear him over the wind. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That was scary. I think it was faster than normal for some reason. I don't understand why. Like, he had plenty of time to notice me. He shouldn't have been a speedy wolf. Another tiny wolf, though. Barely worth the effort. This is barely any calories. But, yeah, like someone was asking this, right? This is only 47 calories to harvest him. With the Carcass Harvesting 5 and the Cougar Claw Knife. So, we're getting back, yeah, over 250 calories. Still definitely worth. I think I'll be taking all of it though.
Getting weak.
Let's leave all the smell here for now. Good evening, Wendy. Good evening. How's your Sunday? Oh, there it is. There's the deer. I knew it was here. I knew it was here. Come here. Come here. Turn around. No, not that way. Silly deer. Bad deer. Can we catch up before it hides behind the freaking tree? Probably not. Oh, silly deer. Okay. Just barely. The head poking out from behind the tree. And do we want the deer hide as well? I don't know. We're gonna get the meat and the guts again. I think we want the hide as well, yeah. 40 minutes. Let's do this. Play TLD this weekend so much. Move the crap load of stash from airfield to camp office, and it was so hard. Oh yeah, that's painful
I'm not
because
sure I can carry much
even
more.
with the travoy, it's hard to fit it through the far range branch line tunnel. I do wish they kind of improved, made it a little easier to use the travoy. The tunnel maybe makes some sense, but the ravine tunnel, right? The one in the ravine, that one is like, why can't we take the travoy through that? Doesn't make any sense. Let's take the hide as well. Why the hell not? Camp office is so much more decorated with exclusive goodies. Nice. Is there a museum you want one of every sign and picture in the game? Oh yeah, that's just so much fun to do. It's very time consuming. I was doing something like that in December. I didn't take everything, but like, you know, whatever piqued my interest, I just grabbed. There's so many things to pick up, it's crazy. And it's not just having to unload, but in general, like all that loot. I hope you didn't have anything disappear, because that's sadly a common bug still. It hasn't been patched ever since Senate House customization came out. Often it just all disappears. Let's put this on, so we're not encumbered. I would be hoping to see this wolf come out here. I don't want him near the hut. So I kind of want to kill this second wolfie as well, but we're not very smelly. All the stuff we're carrying and we're still 1 bar. You don't think so? You hope not, at least. Yeah, I was transporting unique signs from Blackrock in December, and I had them like disappear when I went through a transition. It's pretty rare, but it can happen. So where is Mr. Wolf? Any chance he can smell me? Hear nothing. I don't think he's coming. You got a globe and a horseshoe. Put the horseshoe above the door. Yeah, the horseshoe's amazing. It actually has a lot of utility in building. It's really nice. But also as a decoration, it's pretty rare. I think there's like only 2 or 3 horseshoes in the game. One of them is unreachable to my knowledge, without shenanigans. It's like at the top of Concentrator there's a horseshoe, you know, like the elevator shaft, if you've ever been in Zone of Contamination. If you climb all the way to the top, there is a horseshoe on the wall, and it's like way too high to even grab. That's one of the most annoying decorations to probably pick up. But luckily there are alternatives to find. Got one in FA, one of those horses near the houses near the top. Oh yeah, I guess there's one more there. I know there's one in Broken Railroad, and I don't remember the last one. I want to say in Blackrock or PV somewhere. I think that's all the ones I have seen. Oh yeah, we want to get tired because once again we are nowhere near exhausted, and I want to get a nice 10-hour sleep over the freaking night this time. So maybe let's do some more killing, some more wood chopping, whatever. Let's just get that fatigue down. Let's sprint around. Anything else I can drop? I don't want to be too heavy. Maybe the sticks we can leave behind also. I can stash the feathers. It's not much, but it adds up. This, and let's see, what do we got here? Any deer or something? Oh right, I wanted the saplings from the forest. we could get that, yeah. What type of cool signs does BlackRock have? It is a lot of unique signs in the prison. Like, you know, the numbered signs for the cells, some inmates. There's like a library sign, which is actually pretty cool. You could use that, you know, you could make like a bookshelf or something, put all the skill books and put like the library sign above it or something like that. That could be pretty useful too. You might have to make that your next destination. Oh, Sarah will be delighted to hear that. Love all the signs in Orca Station. They're so funny to you. Oh yeah, they're very useful too, right? There's like a snacks sign, news sign maybe or something. I don't remember. BlackRock has some unique stuff. Yeah, most places have unique. Oh yeah, a tiny Canadian flag is in BlackRock in the warden's office. Or I don't think it's his office, but you know, the office before warden's office, like in the same building. There's a table-sized Canadian flag. I think it's the only place in the game that has that. And there's a few more items in that office. There's a baseball bat, baseball ball, couple cool pictures. BlackRock it is. Nice. There's no wolf on summit. If you find one for animal fat, is it worth it to go summit for Termigan's feather? I was considering it, but it's too exhausting with scurvy, so I'm probably not gonna bother. But yeah, there is a lot of Termigans, and always gotta watch out for that summit wolf, yeah. Long hauler, welcome in. Happy Sunday. We're just enjoying some chill evening in Timber Mountain right now. Looking for ways to burn our energy because I want to sleep in the evening, recover some condition. So we'll be sprinting around. When are you streaming with? I was expecting that question from Sarah once she mentioned Black Rocky. Had an interesting death the other day. Oh, really? Takes a lot of your mental energy. Yeah, streaming's... It can be like that. It's not for everyone. Started fire, will jump to you, fell into the fire and died. Oh yeah, burning to death. There's one thing I'm always afraid of. If I start fires in front of caves, which I often do, I'm worried that, you know, I go inside a cave, then I go outside, and when I spawn, I'll be on top of the fire. It never happened to me, but I'm pretty sure it can happen. And that's just like my nightmare. When I know I have a lit fire outside the cave and I leave it, I always am ready to sprint away in case it happens. Luckily, I never had to so far. Yeah, let's get all these nice saplings. Been playing a lot of the LD and barely any Call of the Wild. Well, it's always good to switch the game every now and then, you know. Guess you're now in your TLD era. Can brush up on the basics, so you'll be ready for episode 5 when it comes out. Oh, that's a wolf. I am disappointed. I was hoping that would be a deer. There's almost nothing in here. Could check a moose, but I don't think I want to. So it's really freaking cold. And I still need to get a... cedar. One of these limbs over here.
Dusk, so night can't be far behind.
I've been playing literally every other game than TLD. Yeah, I noticed you're not exactly very TLD minded lately. But it's good to take a break from it. Why play a game that you don't feel is fun? And it's hard to stay focused on the same game over and over. Ooh, that's a nice night. We're still not tired enough, that's the only thing that annoys me. I'm not ready to sleep yet. Come on. What else to do?
Gary!
Long Caller, thank you so much for the bits. You almost died to a bear. Needed that brushing up. Yeah. I mean, winter mid is always easier though, right? Always easier. But I guess you're talking about Call of the Wilds, yeah. Maybe one day I'll try that game too. Steep learning curve. That's you know, for many people that's a selling point. Nice try, nice try. I don't mind a steep learning curve. Green Hell has a steep learning curve and I liked it. Okay, we ideally make one more trip somewhere. Then we might be tired enough to consider sleeping. Do I have any smell on me? I do not. I'm literally just carrying wood and saplings. Call of the Wild requires a lot more patience. Yeah, you gotta take your time probably to hunt the animal, right? I don't know what to do with all this tinder I'm picking up. Separate the saplings. Take a sip of water. It's a low-paced game. Well, TLD is too, right? So there might be some overlap between people who like the two of them. Wait, is there another wolf there? I'm still too cold to go outside though. I need to do something inside. What can I do inside? This is the problem we have in this hut right now. We have very few things to do. I don't even have much stuff to mend. Yeah, not much we can do inside other than like maybe break down some of these spare tooks. Tigers actively hunt you when you're in their territory. Kind of like cougars and TLD. How many days since scurvy trigger? On this run specifically, I'm not sure because we kind of changed the rules halfway through. So if I were to do another run like this, where we eat absolutely no vitamin C, it will be exactly 25 days for us to get scurvy. But we did delay the scurvy by maybe like 15 more days. It was around day 40-ish, I think. Because originally we allowed the Raishitis, and that's what we really used to deal with scurvy. Oh no, this will not work. It's too windy. I have to cancel. Too bad. The wind just picked up. Maybe we find some kind of a nice windproof spot. Might be able to do it. Find a different different limb to chop down. I don't see anything on this side of a hill. Oh, there we go. That one would work, I think. And it's actually farther away, which is a good thing because we get to sprint. Get more tired. Then it'll be time to sleep. But we just need to make sure we are shielded from wind. It's -5, so this should be doable. Please don't change wind. Don't change. Okay, we're fine. You have to dance around animals. Well, I like dancing around animals in this game, so might be right at home. No tiger territory in the beginning. That could be a lot of fun though, just jumping in.
Can't feel my feet.
How much cedar do I have? Can we actually make the bench? I think we might have 10, right? We have 11, perfect. So we have just enough for the furniture workbench. What we don't have for furniture workbench is space. Where the hell am I gonna place the workbench? Near the campfire? This place is so small. Oh man. Oh. Also, it's time to toss a coin. It's time. Which is the lowest condition? Pat, out of these. This is all ruined, right? Let's see, 69, but that is a little too low. Wow, we only have one like this, so let's do this one. And we still failed the roll. Of course we did.
I just want to die.
Okay. Fine.
Oh, I feel like I'm gonna die. My stomach, it hurts. Oh, it hurts.
Let's drink this.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
You can play multiplayer with up to 8 people. Yeah, you mentioned that it's multiplayer. Maybe one day Teams Confidos will play. 10 hours, yeah. Sadly we won't recover condition here, but can't do much about it, sadly. That's just how it is. What's the condition threshold for increased food poisoning risk? It's just 20%, which is pretty generous. I spent most of this challenge thinking it's 76, but just yesterday evening I tested it at last. I found out it's actually 20%, so that's pretty nice. That's not too bad. The question right now is where the hell am I going to build the furniture workbench? We may have to move the heights somewhere else. This is the spot to do it, but ugh, I just don't have any space for this sort of stuff.
I need to drop something.
Okay, this will work. Furniture workbench. Good thing it's just 4 hours. Let's do 2 for now. And I really hope I get to sleep tomorrow. Leave customization. Okay. I was just thinking if you could... I need to try it now. It's not too cold, right? We can do this. What if I build the workbench here? Oh, it's too cold. I have to finish it inside, sadly. Wow, particularly cold day, I guess. Maybe now's my time. Let's see if it lets me. Probably not. I think it just won't give me the building mode. Right, yeah, we're simply not in building mode because we're outside. I was hoping I'd be able to somehow trick the game, but it was too much to hope for. And since we got Magnon's weather, this is a good time to start a fire, of course, save on a match. How the hell do I deploy this again? It's 15 kilos, so I do want to get rid of it. There we go. Okay, that'll work. And sadly, we still have to wait for this. That's like 6 days, so I don't know. Lots of work. I'll be taking a bunch of feathers, and we're gonna get some bashmigans now, I think. I might take like 2 or 3 sticks because I cleaned most of this area. So just in case I can find any. And drop the hatchet. We might find a sapling we missed, so maybe not. I'll keep the hatchet still for now. This is fine. Didn't know it has multiple currency to buy it. If you're claiming games from Epic every week, check if you don't already have it. I'm pretty sure I have it on Epic. It was probably given out for free. Because I don't remember buying it. But I do think I have it. It was free on Epic a while back. Yeah, see? Even the Goldie remembers. You forget to claim the games, yeah, then maybe you're out of luck. I make sure to always claim it the same day, and you know, I just kind of built up a routine. And I didn't really forget a game for a long time. I only forgot like 2 or 3 overall. Even though most weeks it's a game I don't even know, maybe I will never play, but you know, why not claim it? And I feel like lately there's been a lot of repeats, which is good for people who miss the original ones, original giveaways. But if you're claiming them every week, then sometimes you're like 2 or 3 weeks without a new one. I don't know why I was worried about not finding any sticks. There's more than enough of them left here. It's a very stick-rich area. The game has like a million DLCs. It's one of those then, huh? I get why it was free on Epic now, just to hook you on the game, so then you get the DLCs. You know, it's been really nice for a while, so I better start a Maglens fire. I want to save a match if I can. And I have a feeling like a weather change is very close.
Come on. Come on.
You have nearly all of the DLCs. Oh man, how much did that cost you? Do they at least go on sales, or you just have to reach deep in your pocket? Problem when you like a game. Yeah, like if imagine if TLD had like 10 DLCs like the Far Territories. Obviously it's not feasible with the size of the development team. But I would want to try all of them, I think. So I totally get that. Up to 70% discount. Yeah, then if you can wait, then it's not so bad. And I do tend to wait. I don't have a problem with waiting. There are very few things I buy on release, or like, you know, I cannot wait. Black Rust will be one of them, of course, but... Okay, they're a little bit higher. I can already hear the quacks. This is a pretty annoying flock though, because they are like steep uphill. It's hard to get to them without scaring them. But it's the closest flock I know to Crystal Lake. You wish they would keep expanding DLD forever. Well, Rav said that might happen, right? I think most people, like when Black Frost releases, they will want to try Black Frost. But we'll see after that. Just because Black Frost is coming out doesn't mean we won't get any more updates for TLD. We'll have to see. I would love another DLC for TLD. Another expansion like Far Territories, that would be so good. Okay, there's whole Ptarmigan flock here. What do you mean invalid location? Let me place it. Let me place it, silly. Please. Is it because of the wind? This doesn't really seem very steep, so that's pretty strange. There we go. Right, how's my torch? I don't want it to be too low, but 10% is acceptable. You also have new animals, you have to have cool animals in your trophy lodge. Okay, so like some DLCs are like cosmetic or something. You already bought some of the DLCs on sale. Already getting prepared. Quack, 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 quack. So, this will be 22 minutes for 3 arrows. We need to do 2 stacks then. Maybe it's time to shoot a few of these Bashmigans. Archery 5, we should have a pretty easy job here though. There we go. Oh man, I really don't like my condition. I feel like we're not really recovering that much, but... Oh, right, because we didn't actually recover. I remember now. We did not recover the condition the last time. That's why. Now that makes perfect sense. Alright, let's get the last guy. We could actually do this with a stone. Bonk. I love how that sound. It sounds like oh, like he's disappointed I got him. Oh.
I might have to drop some
Like
gear.
my fire hardened arrows back. Like a Minecraft villager. Weapon customization, but I don't care much for those. Stance DLC. So can create fast travel points. Yeah, I really don't like it when games have like DLCs that feel like they add core gameplay. To some extent, TLD is also to blame for this, right? Like, I mean, trader's pretty important, but safe house customization, to their credit, they added for free, even though it was supposed to be DLC. So like, I can't exactly say TLD does it too much, but yeah. Well, I guess we are done here. I could reposition maybe and do even more, but I think maybe it's just time to go. I will harvest the meat right away, I think, because I mean we're not that heavy. How heavy are we with this? Just slightly, so maybe we can process like one real quick. Get rid of some of the meat. There we go, no longer encumbered. That's what I like to see. And I'm gonna sleep for as long as I can, even if it's like just sunset. But I still have some calories, so let's use them. Can easily play the game without DLCs, but you enjoy comfort of not having to run some points. Oh, okay, so it's like it really helps, you know, it's like a QOL thing, but it's playable without. Yeah, that doesn't sound too bad then. How aggressive is Mr. Wolf? He doesn't look too aggressive. Think we can handle him. On the other hand, bringing him all the way to our hut and just killing him there for more fat is also perfectly viable. That's also something we could do. If TLD had fast travel, you could drop the tent at both ends. And yeah, you can do it without. Yeah, I feel like maybe it's I know how Call of the Wild works, but like in TLD it would be kind of game breaking, right? It would be the travel is a big part of the game. You could just fast travel without getting hungry or thirsty or cold. Would be kind of game breaking, but yeah, maybe it fits better in Call of the Wild. All the DLCs also is 252. Okay, so if you're able to get all of them on a sale, then it's still like 75 euros, right? If it's like 30% of the price. That's still pretty pricey. But I'm guessing a lot of them you simply don't need anyway. Wendy doesn't like hearing that. Wendy just realized, oh man, I spent so much money on it. You wouldn't buy weapon customization. Yeah, so I don't have all. Only 200 euros then.
could eat anything.
Let's watch for a wolf here. I don't know the best path here with the wolves around. Ooh! Ooh! Oh! Oh! Did you see that guy? I'm literally taking some crazy paths here so they don't follow me. He's next to me. The barcode saved me.
Can't feel my hands.
Oh. Those Bashmigans are staying outside. That pet was pretty good. Yeah, literally right into a wolf. It was so scary because I knew this was not a good situation, right? Smell, I know there's wolves here, and that wind, I cannot hear anything over that wind. So I was actually considering dropping the Bashmigans, and I should have done it, because now I think the barcode might have saved our run, right? At this condition, we could have likely died, even with a cougar knife. That could have been like GG run right there. But instead we live and we're gonna sleep. It was spooky, holy crap. As long as we can. 7 hours, 7 hours is good. Got attacked from behind the wolf when you were carrying a flare. Was he standing there for like a longer time? Then it maybe can happen, but yeah, otherwise that's pretty weird.
Eat soon.
Okay, no wind. Now I can hear you bastards. Or you know what? If they're still around, let's just lure them out into the ice and kill them there. We need some more fat anyway. Come here, you bastards. If only there was a way to increase protection, that's a roll with a vest. It would just not be viable on this run. We already have less... Like, we have 10 kilo less carry capacity than a normal run, right? We can't really keep well fed. And... Scurvy gives us another -5. You guys are... Okay, there he is. There he is. That's... He's running away, sadly. But we can do this one. I swear they are faster than normal. I don't know what is it. It feels faster. Maybe I'm just making it up. But he looked faster than normal wolves. I don't know. There's something off to me about them. Yeah, Scurvy is -5 kilos. So we are basically... Before we got the satchel, we were at 30 kilos. Like you're at the start. We played the game for like 7 days that way. I think there's one more wolf there I would like to kill. Let's just clean them out. Yeah, like screw it. There are also some amount of fat. Let's get all the wolves. Come on, mister. I smell. I think he's stuck in a howling animation. Okay, that's the one I wanted the most. Yeah, you come here. You come right here. Uh-oh. Bad angle. Did I hear a ptarmigan? Are they walking from my inventory or something? Okay, one more. Come here, come this way. I am ready to do a 180 and sprint away. But I know, they feel fast. Like, I feel like I wouldn't be able to outrun them. My mouse settings seem fast. Can I show in-game mouse settings? I can, yeah, but of course it depends on Windows settings as well, so I'm not sure how useful it'll be for you, but... Wait, where is it? Controls? Yeah. It's actually just 30-30, so I lowered it. And I don't know, I have like 1800 DPI or something. Definitely not 6400 like Sarah. My mouse is relatively slow. But like, you know, it depends also how much you move your hand. Like when I move, this is I can almost move 360 or even more, yeah. This is like moving my wrist all like from one side to another. It's finally quiet. I swear if I run into another wolf here now, I'm gonna lose it. How many are there? This is probably the safest path, like this way. I think because they can't go from the left side. There we go. Let's get rid of the meat. We can use our hand. We have all the time in the world right now, I think. It's time to get backpack from Ash Canyon, but also Black Rock. Yeah, the signs are more important. Is it better to hunt the cat with double barcode for protection? No, because the inner slot does not give you protection. I just killed a cougar today. Maybe you missed it. But what I did, I definitely took the ballistic vest. If you have it, definitely worth using. I actually made a mistake because I carried it. I used it on the outside. That was a bit of a brain fart. You probably want to use the vest on the inside because it's not repairable, right? It can take a beating, but what I do is crampons on the outside for extra 3% protection, vest on the inside, and I'm already 94, right? And if I take the inner slot code, I actually get some sprint back. I'm still 94, and I have just a little bit of sprint, which is enough to try and dance him. Of course, if you don't want to dance him, it doesn't even matter that much. That you don't even have to take the barcode off in that case. But yeah, the vest helps. Even without the vest, you can definitely kill it, but I would bring some maybe healing stems, some healing recipes. That can definitely be nice. How's this bash me against? There's one more. Man, that wolf was so scary. That wolf was... oh, almost killed us right there. Backpan means more goodies. That's true, that's true. But if you have a Travoil already... if she managed Airfield, I think she can manage Blackrock. It's... the path is still kind of annoying and long, but Airfield is much farther, so... shortest route to the backpack from camp office. Well, you have to reach Ash Canyon either way. So you have... you gotta go to Mountaineers, right? That's like your stop. So you wanna go probably through Winding River, Pleasant Valley, just reach Timbro Mountain. And then you just do the usual backpack route. Do not use the triple rope, there's a cougar there. And climbing up the triple rope is particularly like, it's just going to exhaust you. But only even like on the way back, if you're gonna use it, you better watch out for cougar. But you can avoid the cougar if you don't take the triple rope path. There's like several paths you can take, just don't take that one and you'll be fine. You can take the cave through the wolf gauntlet or just take the homesteaders. And the homesteaders could have timber walls, so like it's a little trickier than it used to be. But yeah, once you get past a certain area, then there will be no wildlife, just like how there used to be. Like past the bear. Can we do another wolf? If it's small enough, I would like to get the feathers as well. How much do we got here? 3.3, we can do this one, that's just 12 minutes. Let's do it. Yeah, there's like a triple rope climb from the gold mine. If you take the alternative entrance, the one-way exit from the gold mine, you actually end up down one of the ropes. That's good to remember. So like don't keep climbing down, it's better to probably climb up from there and just follow the path back. Okay, I guess that's all. Oh, there's one more. I have one feather. Where's the second one? There's the second one. Yeah, if you're okay with Timbies, then that's actually a good pet if you are looking for woodworking tools as well by any chance, if you don't have them. Then the path past homesteaders, the rope climb up at Miner's Folly, that's the way to go. Already got the tools. Yeah, then you probably can ignore those, but how can you get the vest and avoid timber walls? You hate dealing with them. Well, yeah, I don't think you can always avoid timber walls in that area. It's just tricky because you have to go to the prison and there is a timber wall spawn right in front of the prison. You could maybe take the back path up the rope, but yeah, the timber wall spawns in Blackrock are kind of strategically placed. What you could try is go to Blackrock and see if you got black walls, right? Like, after the refresh, sometimes there's just black walls in Blackrock, or maybe not everywhere, but like if you see a lot of black walls, maybe you have a much better chance of avoiding timber walls. But for the most part, it's still timber walls everywhere, kind of like Coastal or Timber of Mountain mostly has black walls still. So, yeah, like if you have spare flares, that's the easiest way, right? Like just pop a flare and walk through, if you really have to. You don't have to kill them then, or worry about the torch running out. A red flare should last you long enough. If you know exactly where you're going and aren't encumbered, then you should have plenty of time before the red flare runs out. It's like, I think it's comparable to like a 67% torch, but it never
Too much stuff to carry.
runs out when there's a wind. Never blows off, so that's the big advantage. Alright, already getting too cold to get the last guy probably. Let me just check him. Yeah, he's a big guy, 5.2. Maybe we can warm up one more time. Hold on, we only have the fat. Yeah, perfect. I still hear wolf howls though, that makes me a little unhappy. We killed like 4 wolves. And I'm expecting to get ambushed here once again. So that rope climb with the cougar, you mean the one all the way to the left top of the map? Yes, if you like check a map, there's 3 rope climbs very close to each other. So you have to like that's one path. You have to take the whole triple rope climb if you're going up or down, and you'll be cornered by a cougar there. It's not impossible to avoid him if you like goat on a cliff. So if you're like comfortable goating, you can take that path still and like avoid fighting it, but you know it can be tricky. If you like haven't been there since the cougar, maybe consider a different path just in case. Any feathers? I see 1, 2. It's really hard to see feathers in this weather. Let's just go. It's just a couple feathers. Keeper's Pass north from P, the fastest route to Blackrock. I usually take the Timber of Mountain path, but yeah, it depends where you are. Like if you're near Keeper's Pass, then it's probably going to be faster. But in general, if I'm like planning to go to Blackrock, I always go through Timber of Mountain entrance. It's just, to me, it's a lot more convenient. Keeper's Pass is very long. And I just really hate Keeper's Pass North, honestly. That's like my least favorite region in the game. It's very linear, there's so few resources. You're not comfortable going that bit. Definitely taking the long route. Yeah, it's not even the long route that much. Like, it's not much worse. The way to backpack, it's actually the worst path to take anyway. Because, like, climbing 3 ropes is brutal. On the way down, it was kind of a convenient path, but taking the other path, you can still end at Angler's Den or at Miner's Folly, so it's like, you know, it will just put you back in one of those bases, and from there you can just avoid the cougar area. It's doable. Let's maybe fix some arrows. I did break 2 of them. And we're not tired enough to sleep. Once again, we are running into the same issue, right? We're not... Ugh, I hate it. I bet I'm just not gonna get lucky with the... with the dice roll. Because now we have this awkward day and night rotation where we mostly sleep during the day. During the warmest part of the day. And I can't, like, reset it until I get my condition up. Where's the cave entrance and Timberwolf to Blackrock? You just gotta follow this area, like to the left, right? Like to the right you would probably go to Summit, especially early on, or to Ash Canyon. This left path, you go like up here above Crystal Lake, and you can go up, or you can go through the cave in Echo Ravine. That's probably actually the simplest path. If you get to the Echo Ravine, there's a cave that takes you through the mountain, and then you just follow the river up to the transition. And it's also kind of the safest way. You can get some extra coal. That's a pretty nice path. I do like taking that one. Oh, okay, this is what we can do while we are waiting for the... for us getting more... to get more tired. We can get at least one more Bashmigan. Maybe 2. Oh, that is nice weather. And we're gonna sleep right through it. Maybe I could boil some water. I have enough. It's fine. I hate that I have to sleep in the afternoon, but yeah, it's gonna have to be done, sadly. It's time to roll the dice. And I don't think I... Oh, that's actually really bad.
Close my eyes.
I don't have any large fat. I have all these little pieces. Oh my god. This is the largest one we have and it's only 400 calories. Oh man, that sucks. That sucks. There's like no deer in the area. We'll have to search for some deer somewhere or maybe try and kill a moose. But we'll take what we can get. It's still better to eat one. Maybe we won't even win the dice roll anyway. With it, we actually cannot eat more, and we're not gonna really sleep 10 hours of this. So that sucks, but I'll just sleep what I can. Yeah. This is not great. 7 hours sleep. That's dookie. And we'll wake up right when it's evening. We're pretty desperate for a larger piece of fat. Yeah, this gave us a little bit of condition back, but not the best. I also don't like this weather. It could be
I'd eat anything right about now.
blizzard any moment.
It's getting dark out here. Time to look for
Where
shelter.
would one find a deer in this area? Like, I feel like there's really few deer ever since the refresh around Crystal Lake. The forest rarely has any. Mostly it's just carcasses. Oh, right. I mean, up here, right behind.
Die if I don't get some food soon.
Right behind. This is a good spot. There's 1 or 2 deer usually. And to play some more TLD tonight, but I've invited friends. Ugh, gotta be social. Yeah, I'd rather play TLD too. My favorite place is also where they sit. Don't have that much sitting room. Oh, that sucks. tell them to leave, yeah. Go away, I wanna play some TLD. Nifo, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Murdoch, welcome in. How was your run? Hope you're having a good Sunday. They're not here yet. Then just tell them to turn around, turn the car around, or something. Oh, and we see a deer, just what I needed to see. I bet I'm gonna get food poisoning from the deer anyway, but we're gonna try. That's all we can do, right? Try. And hope for the best. Finished up with trader missions today. Oh, nice. So you got the final mission done, got the reward. Did you manage to try it out yet? Come here, little dear. Turn around. That is... Not yet. Oh yeah, well, it's an interesting one. I'm not sure if it's worth doing the 5 mission over, but it might depend on the run. 31 minutes. Will we freeze? I mean, 31 we should be able... at 1 arrow down we should be fine. Totally fine. Drop all the useless meat. We do not eat that on this challenge. And I'm tempted to get the second deer as well. -3. I don't know. Maybe later. I really don't trust these hills anymore. After what happened like half an hour back. These wolves, they really find the craziest paths to take. How did he get up here so quickly? Like, he went up here, I think. I wonder if he ran off because he couldn't reach me instead of the barcode saving me, because it was a really steep area, without a doubt. Do I dare to go out again? This is really bad weather. Oh, it just has to snow every time. It has to freaking snow. Oh right, we forgot these Bashmigans still, so maybe that's the thing to do. See if this turns into a blizzard or not. Like it's just a plain old snowfall, so I'm gonna be brave and go and get the second deer. Where did the deer go to Did it happen again? I saw this happen in Coastal before. Like, the deer might be just gone. It just disappears after I kill the first one. I don't see it. Maybe just is like behind the hill, but I have a bad feeling it's just not here. Also, in this weather we may have to just turn around anyway. Yeah, I think the deer is gone. They really do like to play hide and seek. Alright, well that was a pointless expedition. Back to safety. Finish this guy. And we should be tired enough again, so we get to roll another coin, basically. This is our only 1 kilo piece of fat, so it better work. Actually, this one is not too bad either. But we're gonna try it with the 1 kilo. Oh, nice, it worked. It worked. Finally some sweet, sweet condition. Oh, that is a nice condition. And we wake up right into the noon. Beautiful. Okay. Time to stop it here, and we'll continue on Wednesday afternoon, the usual time. Wait, how many days did we survive? 94. I think we'll be reaching 100 very, very soon. Oh man, who's raiding? Shabby, thank you for the raid. I was about to raid someone. I was just thinking, oh, maybe we should raid Shabby. But you beat me to it. So I guess we'll be sending you guys forward. I raided Tonza yesterday, but no one else playing TLD is on. So I guess we're gonna repeat that. I guess we're gonna do Tonza again. So thank you for popping in, Cindy, Rootbeard. And yeah, thank you for the raid, Paige. Welcome in and goodbye. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you everyone for hanging out today. Thank you for the raids. We got a lot of raids today. Shabby Knifo, Rant, and Grape Nut. And thank you for all the follows. As I do, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. And Longcaller, thank you for the bits. See you on Wednesday. Schmutches, BB8, Nuka, Azadu, Sarah, Roadbeard, Shabby, everyone.